for YouTube to do the thing. And then say hello and welcome also to YouTube. Hi, Mark. Thanks for hanging out. Happy Hackin' Friday. Good to have you. We are ready to play SpaceCraft today. I'm super excited. Thank you so much to Shiro Games for sponsoring today's stream. This is a hashtag ad. We are sponsored to check out SpaceCraft, but I've been waiting for this anyways. There is a link that you can click. I will pin it as well on Twitch chat. The link is also down in the description over on YouTube. There's also a panel here over on Twitch. If you want to find out more, you can click that link right there. And yeah, you can enjoy SpaceCraft now. It's out in early access. It has currently a launch discount of 10%. So you can see the price there. It's $22.49, and it's a multiplayer resource extraction, space trading, factory automation, space exploration sim. And I am very much looking forward to jumping in, and let's hit that button and jump on in and do this. Because yeah, I played the demo in February, and now the game is here, which I'm very excited about. And let's go jump on in. I do need to boop the settings. I will go into Europe, and then we'll go into options, and then that's fine, and then that's fine. We're gonna go and turn some boops down. Maybe we'll go there. That sounds about right. You want to see how much better it looks on a real PC? Right. That's fine. Okay, it has VSync, so that works. Field of view, we might change that later. So VSync should be fine. Quality settings, that looks good as well. I think we might be already ready to jump on in. Ooh, okay, please select your quadrants. A quadrant is a region of the galaxy inhabited by a community of explorers. Although you will be able to change quadrants later, it's generally best to start in the same quadrant as your friends, or in a different one from your enemies. What are you insinuating, Shiro Games? That I have enemies? Who do you think I am? Heavy traffic. Oh, I see. Oh, and I guess I have friends there. I see. This quadrant is a bit busy. Quadrant performance is good. I guess we'll go to op size so that we can take it over and expand and not compete with people. Haha. And build our galactic space trade empire company thing.
Wake up, debtors. Today we're announcing the results of the Great Gig Lottery.
All right, let's wakey and that sort of stuff.
This morning, one of our top 10 maintenance workers will start their very own career as an affiliated worker.
Yay!
I know you've been waiting for this, because overall productivity for Habitation Unit 4E is up 12% this month. You slackers only start working when the results are close, and it shows. You're supposed to work all the time.
But I don't wanna!
Anyway, the selected employee for this cycle is...
Stop. All right, it is us. That is it. Yes. Let's go with blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die. Ooh, can I go with purple eyes? Ish. Just about. Gotta do purple eyes. This is important. Let's see. Guess we'll go with that. And then pasty white, and then we do want hair. Ooh, you can have 2 hair colors. Okay, I'm down. That's cool. I like that. Ooh, I like that haircut. Your thesis topic is cemetery design and use change over time. Let's see. If I put... You can't really quite see the accent color, but maybe we'll put a little bit of green in there. We're probably not going to see this anyways once we're in the game, but I mean, we're going to look around a little bit partially here and there, but...
The Gig Lottery employee winner for this cycle is...
free! Yay!
Congratulations! You're expected on the station's dock immediately. And now, everyone else, get back to work.
Well then, back to work we go. Whoa, we are zooming. Sleep fast to make it count. How, bathroom out of order. That's inconvenient. All right, let's go to the dock. But let's first look out into space. All right, how's it going, Shah? I hope you're doing well today. What's up? How you doing?
Did you hear that? Wasn't that your name they called? Unbelievable. Does that mean you're free now?
Just grab the next best bucket. Yeah, well, free. But I'm out of here. I'm leaving on a jet plane.
Winner of the latest lottery. Unfortunately, due to administrative reasons,
Work, and one day you could see this. Lovely. That fills me with pride and happiness and a sense of fulfillment. I'm free as a shipbreaker, right, Blind Coda, right? Oh, hey, I like your hair. I almost went with that hairstyle and those hair colors.
This is gonna be a busy shift. 6 damaged ships have docked with the station in the last 3 hours.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shah.
That big one hit an asteroid in the Kepler belt. The pilot was an affiliate worker who fell asleep after driving 17 hours straight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shah. That really sucks. Can you pop to the pharmacy today and get some tummy meds so that you can feel better? Sorry to hear that, though. I hope you feel better soon. When you move your camera, that was just jerking around. Try turning VSync on, Karis, if you haven't. It might just be that you had a little bit of screen tearing, and then turning VSync on can technically fix that, potentially.
Heard your name in the announcement, comrade. Good for you. As for me, I opted out. I wouldn't quit mechanics for something as dangerous as spaceflight. Hell, if conditions were better, I might even enjoy what I do. Spaceships are just fascinating.
Hi, Faye. Time for explosions.
Did you know the 3 biggest module constructors all belong to the same conglomerate? I did. To me, it was obvious the day Luori's joints started looking like Meitner and Carl's. I just felt it.
It's all the same company anyways. Don't get... Why do I look at this font and my brain reads, don't get washed. You could, it's a bit of a tight month, you'd rather save it for food. But not feeling for sure. There was a limit of your PC troubleshooting skills. Oh, I see. Okay. Cash here. Cash distributor. Can I? No? Okay. Guess not. All right. Take the elevator. We're going to go and do the dock. Whee! Down we go. All right. I guess I have to talk to Stature Novus to start my talent acquisition procedure.
Okay. You're here for the procedure, right? Then let's get going. First,
yes.
You won't be able to do much without
Hi,
a ship.
Wilmy. Good to see you.
And to get that ship, you'll need a loan. The nice
Right.
thing is, the company can grant you that ship and the loan.
Wait, wasn't this supposed to be a reward?
A reward? What makes you think you deserve a free spaceship? Your 10 years of service tightening rusty bolts? We're already offering you a job. Isn't that enough?
No.
So tell me, how'd you end up in the debt quarter?
Criminal charges, medical bill, costly studies, all of the above. Medical bills?
Nice. That was written in your file, actually. I don't know why they make me ask. Anyway, given your current debt, the company has set your maximum loan amount at 25,000 credits. Just enough for that beauty behind me.
I don't know. Do I trust a spaceship that only costs 25,000 credits? That feels cheap.
But before you get to know each other, you'll need to sign your pledge. You'll have to consent to all the terms and conditions I'm about to read you.
Okay.
Affiliate worker status. My status as an affiliate to the company makes me a full citizen. This status will be maintained for as long as I am able to fulfill my mission to extract, transform, and sell ore to the company by any means possible.
Take care, Whaley. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy your evening. And thanks for the watch streak. Appreciate it. I accept these terms, I guess.
Liability. As an affiliate worker, I assume full liability for any activities undertaken in the course of my duties. The company cannot be held liable for any environmental, material, or moral damages inflicted by or upon me or my spaceship. Affiliate worker loan. To secure my workship acquisition loan, in the absence of any material guarantee, I hereby mortgage my life force to the company. In the event of a debilitating injury, illness, death, or irreparable damage preventing me from working, I authorize the company to harvest enough of my organs to settle my remaining debt.
No. What happens if I say no?
Now, that's a first. Maybe you want me to repeat something. Do you want me to repeat something?
Sure. Oh God, okay. Yeah, I guess I have to accept it. I have to go through with it. I can't say no.
Well, that's about it. Your pledge is considered signed, which makes you a newly appointed affiliate worker. Congratulations. You've just joined the largest family in the Atlas Galaxy.
Thanks.
Your current rank is recruit, which means you've got plenty of opportunities to grow. All right. I know you've been waiting for this.
I did,
Just
yeah.
get on that ship and have a blast. The company. Today and tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I guess at least it's not quite as bad as in Shipbreaker, where they can just reprint you and, you know, put your consciousness in a brand new body, but it's about as, you know, as bad as that. Yeah, sounds like any normal dystopian megacorp, pretty much. Sure, I'm ready to take off. Why not? Welcome to the firmly debt slave number 474,460 trillion. Yeah, whatever numbers exactly.
Welcome, recruit 481120.
Oh, I'm only 481120.
Procedure. By the end of it, your rank will be upgraded.
That's not
to
too bad,
apprentice.
right? That's just a little lowly number.
My role is to help you become a skilled, valuable worker. Please note that the cost of this training service is graciously covered by the company.
Thanks, company. Hi,
Your
Tea
first
Time.
test
Good to
will
see
consist of
you.
navigating through space in search of basic resources. If you have any questions, please note that you are not allowed to ask them during the onboarding protocol.
Take off and reach Solar Alpha. All right, control your spaceship to approach Solar Alpha and enter its atmosphere. All right. Choose medical debt because that's what the largest span of debt is in America. Yeah, it is. It really is. All right. I'm just pressing buttons. No, you just chose all of the above. That also works. Yeah. That also works. Can we get Oba to do the onboarding instead? Oh, yes, please. That was a lot more heartfelt than this, for sure. Okay, we're entering the atmosphere. Oh, actually, no, we didn't. There we go. Now we are. Gather iron ore and copper ore. Use your radar skill to locate nearby resources. You gotta get closer first. Bing! Oh, there's some there already. Don't like there is no pause button. Well, it is a multiplayer MMO game, so yeah, there is no pause button. It is an online game, yeah. It's not a single player. Yeah, it's not that. So that's why. Right. Yay, I got a copper ore. Okay, I need to actually there we go, just up that a little bit. If that should indicate that there's something burning off, but the ship is undamaged. Maybe we have shields that help prevent it. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. It wasn't after. Oh, she meant Rawl in space? Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm on the European server, so I probably won't meet any of them, but that is funny. That is very, very funny. All right, we'll just go and grab all of this. And then hopefully we'll get this bit of the tutorial done quickly. Without damaging the ship, because I definitely didn't almost just hit the environment there, because I wouldn't. Definitely not. I'll be back in this game in 1 or 2 weeks and check how crowded it is. It might be. It might be. It depends on how many people stick around. Yeah. I have all the frames. That's where yours went. What specs is your PC? Do you know, Karis? Because the actual like minimum specs are not that bad. I mean, you could try turning down the graphics settings, but it's sucks that it's not running that well for you. All right, there is lots of iron here. Your PC chugs a little bit, but it's also like 8 years old. I mean, the minimum is a 1060, which to be fair is quite low, because the 1060 at this point, that's quite an old card. Not quite, Chris. SpaceCraft, not StarCraft, but you know,
you
almost.
Might be wondering what to do with all this raw metal. Conveniently enough, we can turn it into your ship's first upgrade. And in turn, that will enable you to gather something more interesting than copper and iron.
You mistyped? Really, Chris? I thought you did that intentionally. Press K to access the knowledge menu. Then unlock the modular systems permits. Modular systems permit buy for 40 credits. Yay. Hey, Dr. Lackenstein. No, this is not a multi-crew game. No, this is solo play, but the world that you're in is a massively multiplayer online world. So you can play together in this game, but you don't cruise spaceships together. If that helps. But there are tons of other players in the world that you can interact with, and you can do projects together as well, and all of that sort of stuff. Hi, Mr. Ted. How's the game? I've literally only been playing for about 15 minutes. No, I know what you. Yeah. There's a different game that you were thinking of. Yeah. But this is also really fun. Hi, Rensara. Good to see you. But I can say that I am enjoying it because I did actually already play the demo for this back in February, so I knew I was going to enjoy it. You know, I was going to enjoy this on release as well. But we're not super far into it yet, so you've not missed much, Mr. Teds. Really. And I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. Right. For some reason, when I see this dock, the dock, I always expect us to turn and, like, I don't know, park on our side for some reason, because I feel like we're not going to fit in there. Hi, Giggles. It's good to see you. Hello. You played the early playtest. Oh, did you? And got a little further. Interesting concept. Manufacturing progression is... It takes a long time, yes. But I don't mind that particularly. Hi, Veiled. Good to see you. Hope you're well today, Giggles. Thanks for popping in. And Veiled says, okay, shipyard. My wife is furious when she discovered the huge vacuum filled with radiation in our living room. I don't understand why. She asked me to give her some space. Oh, Veiled. The pain. Thank you for the watch streak. But, off to the puncher with you. I have not yet, Shah. No, I have had no time. I've maybe gamed like 2 hours off stream this week, so I haven't checked out any demos. But that is on the list for next week. Craft the scan analyzer alpha and sell on your ship. Use the smelter to refine my minerals. There we go. Making the streamer groan. Giggity. Your work here is done. I see. All right. Let's do... Get that going. We're just gonna make some ingots. And then we'll go from there. Hope you're doing well there, Veiled. Yeah. You enjoyed it as well. Very good. Oh, heck yeah. I'm working from home today. Very good. I'm doing very well. Thank you. I'm bit more awake today than yesterday, which is good. Even though I don't know why I was so tired yesterday, because I slept really well, like Wednesday to Thursday as well. And I slept really well this night, but yesterday I was just zombie mode. But doing much better today. Hi, Foster! Hello, hamsters? Sure. Hi. Hi there. How's it going? Good to see you. Hi, Grey Cat. Grey Cat says, I lost weight by putting bread on my head. It's my life hat diet. Why do you all have to torture me so much today? Why? All right, Scanalyzer Alpha. That needs a small module kit, 4 nuts and bolts and wires. The small module kit is nuts and bolts and wire. Okay. Is this Space Engineers in Space? No, it's a multiplayer, well, massively multiplayer, online space exploration, mining, factory automation, production, exploration sim. If that helps. There's a lot of things that you can do in this. And it's in a multiplayer environment. So you get to do stuff with other people as well. And it came out yesterday in early access, and we're checking it out today. And at the moment, there's like 20 sectors to explore, different resources to mine and process and build factories and all that sort of stuff. And then there'll be more stuff added throughout early access, of course, and whatnot. See that 3 times fast? I don't think I can, but yes. Mm-hmm. Good to see the U-Space plants get a rise out of the streamer. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, Questy. You got this. You got this. There's like 3 more days left. 4 more days left. Hi, Marnie. Good to see you. And thank you for punching Chris as well. Appreciate it. All right. Use the shipyard to install the Scanalyzer Alpha on my ship. All right. To the shipyard here. It has a little bit of No Man's Sky vibes. Yes. Yes. But you can build your ship. There's also modular shipbuilding, which is really, 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 really cool. You can design your ship yourself, and you can put like components on. You can change all the colors, and you can build some really cool ships in this. It is really, 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 really neat. All right. And then you just click and drag it, and then you attach it somewhere on the ship where you want it to be. And your ship will always look different than anybody else's ship because you're the one who gets to design it, which is really, really cool. So you can just do that. I don't have much colors at the moment. So I can't really do much painting at the moment, but eventually we can do that. All right, all modifications will be applied to your ship. Are you sure?
Congratulations, yes. Recruit number 481120 on completing your first set of tasks.
Yay! Well, they realize that you can't hear them with headphones on. Probably not, yeah. If you're only done the demo, your offer for tiny advice actually is still relevant. Okay, Tad.
Your performance has been analyzed and ranked against those of previous contractors.
Hi, Korami.
The results are confidential and will not be disclosed to you.
But
with your scanner equipped, you can further explore Solar Alpha and discover more of its riches. Please keep in mind that your performance is still being recorded.
You feel Infinity Dentist long medical form in without it crashing on you. You still love that they have a question that says, please fill in your doctor's info. Yes, no. Don't put a bit until the quest asks you to. Oh, I see. Yeah, I never actually, like in the demo, I didn't play that long because I was like, okay, I'll play this when it comes out. Next demo. But gotcha. All right, main objectives. We've got Solar Alpha 2, Solar Alpha 2. Okay, and then get those things. Okay. Add that to track list. There we go. You accidentally bought and played Solarpunk yesterday for 14 hours. That's crazy. I have not, Emma. No, I have not. I made that mistake last week in the playtest, and we got to a point you could have kicked yourself in the butt. Oh, really, Tad? Okay, good to know. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. Yeah. Fill in the form for free NGS treatment online. You like this dentist? Oh, that's good. Awesome. No, that's fantastic. Okay. Go to Solar Alpha 2 and enter its atmosphere. Whee! Use the boost to get through. Until the boost runs out. I'm not so sure, Kurami, Ruta, when it comes to Kurami. You went to bed at 4. And it's now 11 you've... Oh my lord. But sleep! But glorious sleep! I'd be so dead. Well, I hope you've got plenty of caffeine and stuff like that to keep you awake today. That's something. That's something. Yeah, I get those too, Chris, but sleep. You played so much you didn't even have dinner. Oh my gosh, okay. You've almost finished your breakfast. You have 6 Ferrero Rocher left. Yeah, that's not really food, mate. No, not quite. It's 11 and you've been up for 2 hours for work already. How do you people function? And here I am. I went upstairs yesterday. I was proud of myself that I managed to play an hour of Forza yesterday before I went to bed. And you just like, nah, I'll just play for 14 hours. How? Yeah. I like the music in this. Unknown composition scanner technology is required. Ah, let's scan it. Find and exploit gray quartz. Time flies when you're having fun. Did that same happen to you when you did went back into Go Medieval? I see. Who says you function? Poor impulse control? Yeah, but I have that too. But sleep. I think I just like sleep too much. But then to be fair, I literally like by the time like 9 o'clock runs around, I'm like sitting at my PC, literally falling asleep. So I just go to bed because I get so tired. But yeah, fair. You slept all afternoon yesterday, and you're still tired and achy. Well, hopefully you get to take it easy today and relax. Let's go get to that high peak landmark thing. Actually, I'm gonna turn those. I love how we keep going. I mean, it makes sense that we keep going because, you know, it's an MMO. It doesn't pause. But, yeah. Full focus on hyperfixation. Micro naps at 10 instead of going to sleep. No, I just go to sleep. Because, you know, I'll just build this one more thing. You got a raid, deal with this one, and do this one. Heatwave had to help them. Need a cellar. And then it's morning. Yeah, I haven't done that in a very long time. Right. Can I find gray quartz and extract it? Is this not? Ah, I wasn't close enough. And it was 6 a.m. You haven't done since you were like 25. Yeah, I haven't done that in such a long time either. Holy heck. 6 a.m. No, God. I get up at that time. But I don't. God, I can't even remember the last time I was up that late. The only time like where I didn't like properly sleep at night was when we were like flying to Japan and coming back because time zone shenanigans and whatnot. But like, yeah, I can't do that anymore. Why are there birds singing during the night? But you're in Finland, Ruta. Birds sing during the night all the time because it's light for you. We went to sleep around 2, but there's pouring rain outside and this one bird was singing at 2 to 3. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised because it's like bright, isn't it? Yeah. Hey Mark, Master FG, how long should one go when trying to run a calorie deficit? What do you mean with like how long should you go? You mean like before you take a break and eat like maintenance calories, Mark? Depends on how you're feeling, honestly. It was just one bird, I see. We get that here sometimes as well. Even though it does get sort of dark-ish, it doesn't get dark. It gets like twilight. But we do get that, yeah. What do you mean with is under 1,000 okay for brain? Like eat under 1,000 a day or have a deficit of like 1,000 a day? Because I need clarification on that one. But it honestly depends on how you feel. Can you give me a hint? Is the hint don't get more than the tutorial tells you to? Because I know that. No, don't do that, Mark. That is not okay. If you are AMAP, you need about 1,500 to make sure that you're getting enough nutrients. Like 1 day is okay, or 2, but the average should not be below that because you need the nutrients. Hi Rawl, good to see you. How goes the space stat today? It's going all right. It's going all right. We just jumped in not too long ago. I hope you had lots of fun because I know you were playing it as well. It's good to see you. Yeah. But sure, go for it, Blind Coder. What's the tip? As I said, Mark, for like 1 day or 2, it's fine. But like, on average, you should not be underneath that. You get more than tutorial tells you, especially copper and iron. I see. You enjoy a game a bit of resource collecting, right? And tangible progress. Me too. I did play the demo for this. Ooh, exploration XP. Ooh, let's go. And I was looking forward to playing this. I'm glad that you also enjoyed it. Copper nuggets. Okay. What is the cheese making you do, Mark? But yeah, the problem is not necessarily the deficit. The problem is that you don't get enough micronutrients if you eat below a certain amount. If you're AFAB, it's a bit lower than that, but yeah, that's the gist really. I guess make better use of a storage over ore. Yeah, it looked makes sense because of the way the nodes looked. They looked a lot more pure. Well, that's fine. That's fine. As I said, Mark, if it's like a day or 2, because you know you're like sick or you have like, as you having now gastric distress, that's fine. It's just the average should not be lower than that. But that's awesome. I'm glad you also had a good time playing it. I heard that you and Ultra ran into each other while playing. I'm unfortunately on the European server, so I guess I won't run into you. But maybe in the future. Otter, thank you so much for the 155 stream watching. Appreciate it. Thank you. So,
Graphite stones have unique radio properties preventing your radar from pinpointing their exact location. Starting from an approximate direction, you will have to locate each graphite deposit visually.
I think I see it. Maybe, potentially. You did a friendly little MMResque nod. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. Oh, there we go. Scan it to extract gravitational data. All right, let's do that. Contract completed. Heck yeah. Trading. Trade with a company exchanger. Return to the space station. Okay. But let's go gather some more resources first. Basically until we're full. And then we can go. So we want ideally this, don't we? Because we get the nuggies. And now I'm thinking chicken nuggies. I could go for some chicken nuggets, chat. I know it's like 10 o'clock in the morning, but that'd be good. And thanks for popping in, Roll. I really appreciate it as well. You just had some? Why am I like that? You're hungry. Well, you should have had dinner then, Kurami. I don't like Greg's that much, I have to admit. I think Greg's is a little bit overrated. I know, it's heresy, but yeah. You just snack and then you're gonna swear at Atomic Heart again because you keep dying. Did you have your chicken nuggets with the Supreme Sauce Star, Zakis? Or did you not? Hi Sven! Good morning! How are you today? Supreme sauce? Yes. As in like dipping sauce for chicken nuggets, which is sweet and sour. Weren't beef pasty, but the Gregs took over. Oh, I see, gotcha. No, I do like pasties as well. It's just we actually have a proper pasty shop in the town. So I just prefer that. Don't eat the beef. You prefer curry sauce for nuggies? No. You woke up late. Oh, hopefully you were not late for anything. Oh, I've never had Chick-fil-A sauce because I've never had Chick-fil-A, so... What kind of sauce is that? Like what flavor profile? I gotcha. Hopefully you weren't late for anything when you slept in, Sven. Fingers crossed. Okay, let's go get more of these as well. Might as well. Right. And then we can go. God. I need better laser cooling systems. The laser gets very, very hot. Surprise, surprise. You wanted to be at your grandparents for the wheelchair repair, but you also were not set an alarm, so you woke up around 10. Gotcha. Did that at least get sorted now? The wheelchair? The wheelchair guy is there now. Well, that's good. You don't know yet. Okay, gotcha. When you're choosing server, does it give you option of European, North American, etc.? So it gives you the option of choosing the location, and then you can choose the sector. So yeah, server location is like Europe, Asia, North America, exactly. And then you choose a starting quadrant. Now you're gonna have some breakfast. Sounds good. Sounds good, Sven. Sounds very good. Enjoy your breakfast, and I'm glad you got some rest, because I'm sure you needed it. Even if you missed getting there for the repair guy to show up. Alright. Just gotta wait a little bit and let it cool. And then once we've harvested this, we'll pop back to the space station. An apple cinnamon yogurt. Ooh. That's good. That's good. Apple cinnamon is very good. Need to put some ice on the laser, right? Yeah, we need a cooling something or other for that laser. Ah, there we go. I was doing the whole, you know, going to space spinning motion thing. I didn't want to actually do that. There we go. Let's use up our boosters, but only so much, because otherwise we'll just get stranded and be really slow. But yeah, no, apple cinnamon is good. I keep putting cinnamon in my yogurt as well. It's very nice. I approve. You enjoy. All right. Let's see how this goes. There's the docking thing. Come on, let me request a dock. There we go. It's good that it's not making you do the docking yourself, because I would definitely hit all the space station bits while trying to dock. Just go bonk, 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 like a ping, like a pinball ball in a pinball machine. Going ding, 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 ding. Threading the needle, yeah. Just not. All right, space station shipyard and find the company exchanger. All right. Whee! All right. Let's go do that, which was this thing, right? Trade. Sell 40 worth of resources. 40 credits. Okay, that's that. And then... maybe not the quartz. I think I need the quartz. So we'll sell that. Right. There we go. 41. Sell. Exit. Buy 10 silicon gel. Alright. Buy 10 of this. 10. Alright, buy. Yes.
Congratulations, Recruit 481120.
Hi, Shulel.
You seem
Good to
to have
see
explored
you.
most of what Solar Alpha has to offer.
How's it going? Good
My
evening.
final responsibility is to open the doors of the universe to you. That means guiding you through the process of acquiring an FTL engine.
Woohoo! This is a game you've been really looking forward to. Me too. Me too. All right. Sven! Thank you. Thank you, Sven. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for sniping, Shulel. That's really generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. You want me to get FGL. Wait, what is it called? Oh, electromagnetism. There we go. There it is. We get mining laser, overclock miner, simple resource detector. Okay. Buy for 100 credits. That was an insta snipe. It was, yeah. You did. You did go pew. But yeah, thank you so much. Craft the FTL engine eco. What do I need for that? I need small module kits, wire and crystalline focuser. I need to refine my resources first. So we'll go do that. Hi Maru, good to see you. How are you doing today? No idea why your Discord sent you a notification just now. Oh wow, that is very late. That's like an hour late. Wow. Okay, that's crazy. That's wild. But at least you're here now. Woohoo! And thank you so much, Sven. I really appreciate it. Hi, Cookie. Good morning. How are you today? Good to see ya. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're gonna cook for iron now. You had to fly out again yesterday. Yeah, I think I don't have enough iron, but that's okay. That is okay. Yeah, I don't think I do. Okay, we need to make small module kits, which required 20 nuts and bolts. And then wires. FG is on an iron deficit? In-game, not IRL. Not IRL. Better than yesterday. You got some proper sleep. Yay! You gotta go to the GP again though. Oh no, why is that? Why'd you gotta go to your GP again? Oh, but I'm glad you got some good sleep. That's worth a lot. That's worth a lot. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I need nuts and bolts. Okay, we know we need to go. We need to go get some iron. Let's go do that. I'm quite well actually, thank you. I also slept very well, and I'm more awake today than yesterday. Oh, I didn't see that Tim. Why did Timby's not? Oh no, you did do it. I didn't see that for some reason. I think my chat just scrolled so quickly that I didn't see that. Sorry about that. I just for some reason didn't see that. Chest pain is back. Oh no! Cookie, stop! Oh god, I swear, Cookie just needs to go and go to like, you know, 3 weeks holiday just to relax and not work and not do anything. That's what you need, honestly. Really sorry to hear that though, that sucks. I really hope that it goes away sooner rather than later. That's not good. Cookie needs a new body. No, Cookie needs to relax. Cookie needs to learn not to work. Which I know is hard, but yeah. No, it's not, luckily, Sven, it's not her heart. It's, yeah, it's not her heart. It's, that's what I was thinking, Karis, honestly, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, luckily it's not that, yeah. Because they already ruled that out. It's, more like intercostal ribs, back type stuff, yeah. Not heart related, luckily, or vascular. One new body, please. You need two. Without migraines, yeah. Whoever invented migraines, honestly, is just very rude. Very, 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 very rude. Have you started playing this yet, Shulael, by the way, or haven't grabbed it yet? I'm very happy it's here. Typing is hard. Yes, typing is hard indeed. Anything? In any which way? Let's go that way? No. Oh yeah, we need to make sure that we don't fly into the darkness. Because if you run out of power, you're on the dark side of the planet. You will get harm. It'll just take a little bit of time. You lost your streak because of the Saturday streak? Yeah, I know. Thank you for the watch streak though, I appreciate it. Hi Ats, good morning. You might buy this game today and then no life it during the weekend. Well, you should join me. We're friends on Steam, so it should show you what sector I'm on, or quadrant, and then we can see each other. SB4, thank you so much for the 4-day stream watch streak. Oh, did you, Cookie? I hope you're enjoying it as well. Isn't darkness an old friend? I mean, I always took that song to be a bit more ironic than actually, you know, it being a friend, but sure, I guess. Not in this game though, because yeah, if you're in the darkness and your power runs out, because your power is solar, you know, you have solar panels on your ship, and if you don't have anything else generating power and you're in the dark and you run out of power, you can still move at like this speed. Like you're really slow. Very, 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 very slowly. We had that happen in the demo, and it took us, let's say, just quite a while to get back. You should be allowed. Wife was 3 days away from home because work. So you can do it. Nice, yeah. You can, Karis. You can, yeah. No, that sounds fair, Ruta. Yeah. You doing kids alone for like 3 days? That definitely sounds fair. Though I bet, you know, your wifey, having done like work stuff, she probably also would appreciate just a chill weekend. So maybe, can you offload children at grandparents, maybe? Then you both get to relax. All right, I will be, yeah. Maximum storage exceeded. Oh God, I need to drop excess cargo from storage. Wait, inventory. Because we are just that heavy now. Drop 1 iron. Confirm. Because if we're too full, we can't actually speed up and go into space. Solution is always kick the kids out to hang with grandparents. Exactly, yeah. Put them in the garden with shade and water and some food. Yeah. Wife's niece is visiting us, so she should keep company. Ah, there you go, Ruta. There you go. Yeah. Screw Edge. You only have 2 browsers on your work laptop. Downloads are admin blocked, so you use one to log into your work account, the other just to do your stuff. Do you want to log in as a unique account in the browser? Never mind, we'll take the decision from you who are logged in. Oh, I'm sorry, Cookie. Go stay at the cottage for 2 months. But there's no good internet there. No food, there are bugs. Teach him to hunt. It took you longer than you care to admit to reset the full cargo was why you could only link back to the station at like 10 kilometers an hour. I see. That depends on the cottage. Yeah, I know, but Ruta's cottage doesn't have good internet, I think, for gaming. As far as I know. Hi, Fritzlock. Good to see you. Thanks for the points, Sven. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today as well, Fritzlock. Or at least better, and you had better sleep. This time, you got some better day. That's what the Steam Deck was made for? Or a laptop. Or a laptop. Because I know Ruta was playing Roamstead the last time they went to the cabin. She's not quite old enough to be left alone with the kids yet. Ah, bummer. Oh, really, Fritzlock? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Hopefully you can get some good rest on the weekend at least. Yeah. Hey, hi Weihnachtsmann, how are you? So funny, every time I play a Shiro game, it's like, I wonder when Weihnachtsmann will come in. Good to see you, how are you today? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good one today. You good? Awesome, awesome. Lovely, lovely to hear that. There we are. All right. Let's see what I need to make. I need to make a crystalline focuser, right? Yes, one of those. Well, can you say you're a fanboy? Which is fair. It's fair. That is fair. And then small module kit. That was okay. Nuts and bolts. You had such nice afternoons when you went to on holiday in Tyrol. The kids were in kids club, sit in the bar, playing No Man's Sky on your Steam Deck. Nice. Yeah, no worries, Weihnachtsmann. No worries, no worries. Your niece is 14 to 15. She's plenty old enough to be left alone with the kids. Maybe not overnight, but for a couple of hours. I started babysitting when I was 12. Was that responsible of the parents? You know, that's for you to judge, but, you know, here's that. No worries, Weihnachtsmann. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. And have a wonderful lurk. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hi, Alistair. How many of them died? None of them, actually. They have all grown up to be... well, they've all grown up, at least. I'm not sure. I don't know if they're upstanding citizens nowadays or not, because I'm not in contact with them anymore, or their parents, but they've all grown up. Look for after kids set them on time. Not overnight. No, that's true. That's true. That's true. All right. We've got the FTL engine. They've all grown up to be alive. Correct. Correct. Which is something, you know. Thanks for popping in, Alistair, as well. I hope you're doing well. Are you going to be playing this as well? Today? All right, edit, ship. FTL engine. Let's see. Where does this go? Oh, we just put it inside, I guess. Yeah, we have, well, we have a lot of actual locations we can put it, so that's fine. We don't have lots of, we have enough space, so that's fine. Apply the modifications, and now we can go into FTL. Woohoo! You're unfamiliar with this. Oh, I see. This came out yesterday in early access. It's an MMO space exploration, mining, resource gathering, factory automation game. It's out in early access now. I played the demo during the Steam Next Fest, and I guess I need to fill my magnetic plasma before taking off. And I really enjoyed that already. So now it's out. And I'm very excited. Pretty honest, 25 years to look after your youngest had chums when you had a birthday party this year. 1 12-year-old and 6 8-year-olds. That's a lot, yeah. Question, have other people noticed that when you're on a diet for a while you can eat less and are satisfied quicker? Yes. Targeted by star. which can be reached via FTL jump. All right. Unknown system. QD 435K threshold. That's usually how it goes because you'll adjust to it. Yeah. Charging our FTL drive. Whee! Let's go.
You are now equipped with a tool of absolute freedom. Take a moment to appreciate that the distances you are now able to travel were unfathomable to all but the last few generations of humans. By completing the company's onboarding procedure, you have reached the rank of apprentice, which makes you a citizen and an interstellar traveler.
Service guarantees citizenship, and I've done it.
Start the orientation missions and reach partner rank. Rockmoo is located in the threshold sector, just a few FTL jumps away. But as of now, I am not responsible for anything you do. In fact, no one is. The company, today and tomorrow.
Go to Janus system, use a galaxy map to help you in your travels. But there is a planet here and I need to explore. Hi, Gapian. Good morning. Thanks for the hydration reminder. How are you today? Good to see you. Space! We are in space. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Am I landing on the dark side of the planet? Yeah. Ish. Right? Yeah, that's not ideal. No, Mac! Yeah, we need to get out of here. Well, we need to go to the other side of the planet. No, Mac, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Hi, everybody. Oh, I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Hello. I'm here. I'm hiding. Hi, Dr. Akeg. Welcome. I'm gonna pop on over here. Ta-da! No longer hiding. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Hi, Snakebeard. Hey, Nomac. Thank you so much for coming on over. I hope you had a wonderful stream and murdered some more unfortunate souls that definitely deserved it. Thank you so much for popping in and coming over. I really appreciate it. Chat, please go check out Nomac. He's absolutely lovely. Dear friend of mine. Had the pleasure of meeting him IRL at several TwitchCons. And always a good time to hang out. Plays a wide variety of games. Usually streams overnight, US times, and good place to hang out. If you're up early, if you're in Europe. So yeah, I hope you're doing well. Thanks everybody for coming over. And I'm FG. It's lovely to have you. I tend to play a wide variety of indie games mostly. This is SpaceCraft, which came out yesterday, which is a new massive multiplayer online game, so MMO, that is space exploration, resource mining, gathering, crafting, factory automation, base building, all that good stuff. And we're checking it out today for a sponsored section. So if you want to find out more, there's a link that you can click. And I really appreciate you coming over. Thanks so much. No, Mark, I really appreciate it. No, not quite, Sen. No, it's a special type of account for Uber that you can get if you've got teenagers that are using it. Yeah. Du musst die erlegen, the voll mix of games. Close, Dr. ACAC, close. Yeah, not quite, but there's a lot to do if you like space and resource gathering and spaceships, because you can fully customize your spaceships in terms of like layout and how it looks and that sort of stuff. People have made some really cool looking ships in this already, and yeah, you can do that as well. You might be, Sven, because or some people here might be, because they might be the parent of a teenager. Yeah. And thanks so much for coming over. I really appreciate it, Normac. Thanks for supporting the sponsorship efforts. I appreciate that. And bringing your people over here. That is really, really kind of you. And if you gotta go because the fam's waking up, please go ahead and do that, of course, because I know how it is with you. And how it is. And yeah, thanks so much for coming on over. You hope that the parents give their teenagers a bike. Unfortunately, not all places are safe enough to ride a bike, Sven. Unfortunately, that's not the case, but yeah, The game doesn't remember its status. Really? Between closing it? Interesting. I haven't had a problem with that. No, it's not because of the teenagers, Sven. It's more because of no bike lanes and no space to actually ride bikes and all that sort of stuff, unfortunately. But yeah. There is that. Oh, that's make sure to put in a bug report because the game is early access, so there is bound to be a couple of things going. Set up in windowed borderless, not in full screen. Oh, interesting. Gotcha. I haven't closed the game. But and reopened it, so I don't know, but it feels like, yeah, I don't know. So yeah, report it. I seem to miss the point. You counter public outcry for a change. You do not blame the teenagers. Sounded like it though. Mr. Teds, holy heck! What the? Hi.
Did you see Deep Crafter?
Yes, that is on my list, indeed. Thank you so much, holy heck, for the 1200 bits. What the heck? Coming in here, dropping them biddies. Holy smokes, thank you. That's super duper kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, next week we'll be checking out loads and loads of things because with Steam Next Fest coming up again. So we'll be playing all of the demos and finding all of the games and running out of, you know, having way too much games to play again for the rest of the year. So that'll be good. But thank you so much. Holy heck, that's really generous of you. I really appreciate the support. Oh, all right, chalcopyrite, I see. Let's see what we get out of this one. Oh, current mining equipment is 2 weak. Oh. Well, now, warning, structural damage. Oh, I wonder why. I may have flown a little bit too fast into that thing. Whoopsie-daisy. Chalcocite. It's probably the same thing. Yeah, okay, also 2 weak. I see how it is. I did bonk, yeah. I went face first, just absolutely bonk. That, it will be, well, not really fine. I did take quite a bit of damage, but we'll hopefully be fine. Alright. I want to not only get copper, though. I would like, ideally, to get some iron as well. So we're going to go fly around a little bit. And yeah, Raiders, thank you so much for popping in, coming over, and saying hello. Much appreciated. We kind of just started, really. We've only been live for about 90 minutes, so we've still got plenty of hours of fun ahead. So pull up a chair, get comfy, and fly through space with me. While we definitely not fly into things, because I would never do that, ever. Low battery. Oh yeah, because I keep boosting. 1080p is 1920 by 1080 right on standard screens. Yes, correct. Correct. That it is. Whoa. The music stopped. So the music is like, ooh, this is cool. Depending on like where you are, the music changes a little bit. That's why it so abruptly stopped, because we went up into the atmosphere away from the planets. But yeah. Yeah, no, the crowds are cool. Absolutely. License insurance, please. Did you know you rammed the ground earlier? I did, yeah. Hi, Convar. Good to see you. There we go. Needed to just go low enough to actually get the music back. Your oldest is allowed to walk from home from school. She's 8. We honestly started walking to and from primary school when I was in year 1, so I was 6. But I also didn't have any big roads to cross. There were a couple of roads that we had to cross, but nothing like crazy. They're all 30-kilometer-an-hour roads. So yeah. Well, there is no disclosure, so that should all be voice actors, convo, as far as I'm concerned. So, yeah, that. At 12, you expect to go alone to high school. In Germany, at 10, you were expected to go alone to high school and use public transport. But we walked when... I guess there is just not much iron on this planet, huh? We walked to primary school, but as I said, like, we had the luxury of not having to cross any big roads. But even the kids who crossed the big roads, there was one big road that didn't have a traffic light, and then one of my friend's mum actually lobbied to get a traffic light put in, and they did that, and then it was safe as well. Is there a system map? There is. Yes, there is. So this is the planet that we're on. It has the... we keep flying, because if you don't stop, you don't stop. With all the specific, what's the word? Points of interest. There we go. And you can see as well what type of planet it is down here in the bottom left. So this is a temperate planet. Resources: brass, cupric stone, chalcopyrite, chalcocite. But there is a couple of bits that we haven't found yet. So yeah. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, in particular those ones, Sven, because they oftentimes don't have. If the village is small enough to be a hamlet, the main road through the village can easily be a 50, 80, or even 100-kilometer-an-hour road. So that's quite dangerous to cross for sure. Much more than in big cities, because in big cities you'll have the main roads be 50 and then the small roads be 30. You would cross two major roads. The drivers are crazy here. There's often accidents between cars. Yeah. That is spoopy for sure. It was in window mode for the start screen. It has not opened up in full screen, but it's too large. Oh, interesting. I did have it... No, mine just opened up like this. Yeah, mine just opened up like this. The music is cutting out in and out a little bit though. In your town, you have people assisting the school children to cross the busy roads. Oh, that's nice. You have crossing guards, basically. I have to equip them with body cams because car drivers will literally get over their cars and beat them up for blocking the road. Jeez, that's wild. Yeah, that's crazy. Cannot that makes doing anything like playing games impossible? I mean, it depends on how close you sit to the desk. Get a controller. You might be able to play that way, yeah. Your 6-year-old is also walking on his own, only has to cross small road on his way to school after this summer. You took that into account when looking for a house. That makes sense, Dr. AK. Yeah, that's smart to get that already, to keep that in mind at least. Also, that's exciting! Oh, starting school after summer. I bet he's... Well, I hope he is excited. Rather than not excited. Yeah, he is. Ah, very good, very good, very good, very good. Also, there you can see another player flying around. Der kleine Ziggy. I wonder if der kleine Ziggy is really so klein. But I will go explore these pointers of interest first, yeah. He's laying on your arm. Aww. My cat would like lie between me and the keyboard a lot. My male cat, Panda, he would do that all the time. It wasn't too bad though, because he would just rest his head on my left wrist. So I could still use WASD and then the right hand with a mouse. But depending on how they position themselves, it's definitely more difficult. Hi, Weimer! Good to see you. Hello, hello. We had Kitty Cat earlier at the start of the stream. So if you scroll back to the start of the stream in the the start of the stream. Ah! There should be kitty cat in on cam. Got some treats and everything as well. Hope you're well today, Weimer. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Happy Friday. Yeah, so the music is supposed to be atmospheric. And like it is supposed to like adapt to where you're flying around, but I think I'm just flying up at that level where I sometimes hit the upper atmosphere and then the music stops. I've been non-stop screaming today. That's my internally, that's how I function. Yes. Internally, my brain just goes the entire time, basically. At least on some days it feels like that. Gosh. Oh, is that time already, Shula L? Oh, that's exciting. Oh, they're coming on Monday? Oh, that's hype. Oh, that's so exciting. Internally, I have like caps lock on. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, quite often. It feels like that, Pariah. Oh, that's exciting. I hope you have a good time. I hope you have a good time. You might have taken a run today. Ooh, you ran yesterday, so you only did a small one today. Supposedly slower than yesterday. The body didn't work that way and ran faster. Resting and walking tomorrow. Heck yeah, let's go. Need to meet them in Hiroshima tomorrow to give them train tickets. Oh, that's so cool, though. I'm glad that you finally get to show them around and hang out. That's great. Oh, I hope you have a good time together. Oh, heck yeah. I'm so I'm excited for you. I hope it's a good time. Mm-hmm. They, Sandstorm, okay. It's sure brave of them to visit during rainy season, though. Hopefully it's not been too bad. Aquamarine. Ooh, okay. Sure. I'll take that, I guess. Hmm. Oh, you've got a cold, Sven? And silicate as well, okay. Or is it allergies? Or is it a bit of both? But hope you start feeling better as well. It's just random coughing fits. Might be allergies then, yeah. Do you have hay fever? Well, I hope it stops soon. Alright. And there was something else here, but I think the other person may have already mined that. But I think we've actually now found everything that's on. No, there's one more deposit that I haven't found here. We're getting silly cat from the rocks. Oh, it also shows at the top, the question mark, that there is still one more bit of resource that we haven't found. We've been to all of those points, though. These are, by the way, the poles, so North and South Pole. These weird rings, in case you were wondering what the heck that was. You don't have confirmed hay fever, but it runs in the family, and it can hit that also allergies build up over time, so you get the bigger the chance. Yeah. We were experiencing mild issues last year. Yeah, I did not end up getting hay fever until I was in my late 20s, so I feel you on that one. I feel you on that one. Yeah, I don't know why the music is doing that, because it worked at first, and now, because normally the dynamic music is really nice and it's good, but for some reason, can you set like, oh, I forgot to turn camera shake off. That's great that you can do that, and oscillation off as well. Oh, lovely. Default movement in space stations is running. Oh, that's great. It's great that they put that in. Yeah. Early access, so, you know, few bugs and things are to be expected. Hopefully the dynamic music. I just need to make sure. I just hit that specific height where it just turns off compared to like when you fly up in the upper atmosphere, so I just need to be a bit, I don't know, because I don't want to go too low, because then you know I know myself and I'll fly into something. Make sure to turn off the Harlem Shake. Oh, Fudge, that is you just, that was like 15 years ago. Way to make us all feel really old, Fodge. Thanks. Appreciate it. It's good to see you, though, Morning. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for popping in. Yeah. I think so, Zakas, basically, yeah. Have to be really close for the music. It was yesterday for sure. Uh-huh. Full disclosure, though, I actually never liked the song. The Harlem Shake song. I always found it really annoying. Like, that for some reason, that music track just annoys the heck out of me. So I never found those videos funny or anything like that. The meme was fun. No, I just can't stand the song, so I would always just close it if it come up. Yeah. Bit of a stretch to call that music. Yeah. Fair. That's fair, Pariah. That's very fair, yeah. That's a fair shout, honestly. But I think technically it's music. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go... Do we actually even have a station in this? I don't think we do, right? So we need to see how we can... Do we just need to go back to refine stuff to Babylon? Alright, so here's the map. Oh, Solar Alpha, so we'd have to go back there, right, to go to the station. Thresholds. That's where we need to go. All right. What we're going to do, chat, is I'm going to stop in space real quick, because right now that's still very safe. There is, you won't be attacked or anything like that. Technically, this music is you listening to anything on TikTok. Yeah. I need to take a quick break because I need to pop to the bathroom. So I'm going to go do that real quick. And then we'll play more. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for the support and all the raids and stuff like that. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. Enjoy the tunes, check the game out, and yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, just quickly stepping away to go to the bathroom. Thanks for being here, chat. See you in a couple of minutes.
Keeping me on, yeah, I'm strapped in, stuck in a song you can't turn off, like a merry-go-round, my head is spinning, I see you rapping about, I'm sure as hell not. We're
All right, chat. Thank you all so much for sticking around and waiting for me. I have returned. There we go. Giggles, Platty, Curious, thank you so much for the welcome backs. Thank you as well, Timby. Appreciate it. Thank you for that. And thanks for sticking around as well. So, okay, so this is the sector threshold. If you zoom in, you can see sort of what is here. So there are 2 planets and no station. So I guess we have to go back to the station to be able to like you know, use up our resources and fabricate stuff and process them and whatnot. So we'll go do that real quick. And maybe also grab ourselves some more iron from over here. Also, apparently I need a repair because I'm a little bit damaged. Just a little bit, you know, just a couple of love taps here and there with my poor little ship. But I'm sure it'll be fine or something like that. Maybe, potentially. And maybe we can get some upgrades going as well. Because that'd be good. Like better mining lasers and see what else we can unlock. Honestly. Alright. There we go.
Docking accepted. Welcome, pilot.
Let's go on there and redock. And then we'll see what we can fabricate with all of the glorious new things that we got. Yeah. Can you run into other players' ships? Oh, you mean in terms of like damaging each other? Good question, because you can't see them in game, so I suppose so. I suppose so. Oh god, that's dangerous. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of docks. Why? Oh, okay. Why are there so many docks all of a sudden? But okay, anyways, we're going to the shipyard. There was only one before, now there's suddenly 20. Help! What's going on? Alright, time to refine. And then we have to see what we can make. If we can even make anything, because we might have to just go and grab some iron as well first. Because at the moment we don't really have anything. Yeah, I mean we have 5 iron ingots. Well, that might be sufficient to do something. We'll have to see if we can unlock something in terms of research, and then we'll go from there. I keep forgetting that they also charge you for using the smelter, because of course they do. All right, cargo accommodation. Cargo hold, spotlight, light strip, headlight, metal sheets. Cargo hold? Let's get a small cargo hold so we can carry more. That sounds like a good idea. And then we can go to the company exchange. We can sell the loose ores and then maybe a couple of copper ingots. Not that that gave us that much, but we got a little bit. And then to make the small cargo hold, we need metal sheets, 6, and a small module kit. Okay, let's go. Because I don't think I can like queue this up and then queue all of these things up, right? No, I don't think I can. Okay, metal sheets. All right, let's go. That's 2, 4, 6, and then you just need wire and nuts and bolts. Okay. Oh, I think I can't make enough nuts and bolts. Oh no, I just had enough. Oh my god. Just about enough. That's lucky. And now we can make us cargo hold, and then we can haul more. Heck yeah. And then I'm thinking maybe we'll stay in this sector for a second and just grab lots of iron and copper. And go from there maybe. And try and make a little bit of money that way. Patch installation here.
Hey, you're new here, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is the shipyard. You'll probably be around here a lot, so just ask me if you need anything.
Oh, install patch. I can't install patches yet. Okay. Well then. Guess we're not going to do that yet. Load my ship. Edit my ship. And then I need to repair my ship as well. All right, small cargo hold. There we go. Heck yeah. All right, confirm. And then repair 26 credits. Ooh. The ship has been successfully repaired. Okay, good. So, no more damage. I wonder what happens if you hit 0, like when you hit 0 health on your ship. Like, does it just explode? Do you die? What happens? Also, I guess, I was wondering, because there were so many docks there listed, doesn't show you where your specific ship is docked, but it does, so that's good. I can also rename my ship, I just haven't done that yet. Oh yeah, we docked over here. Not in the middle. For some reason, we docked over here. Fill the magnetic plus. Yeah, sure, why not? Might as well.
Undocking authorized. Safe travel, pilot.
Might as well, I suppose. And then we'll go there and just farm a little bit in terms of resources, I think. I think that's probably the smartest thing to do before we set out further afield. Do we have any other... Oh. Contractor orientation mission. Yeah, go to the threshold sector, do that. Oh, become an intermediate seller by earning a total of 1,000 credits through sales. Holy heck. The insect bites are healing. They're super itchy. Ooh, rude. How dare they? How dare they? But at least they're healing. Can you put like a soothing cream thing on it? Or maybe some just more of the cream that you already have to help with the itchiness? Just to make that go away. Part of me is like, I want to like upgrade and work on my ship a little bit before we go to the threshold sector. Not sure if that's smart though or not. SpaceCraft is now live. Heck yeah, it is. Hi Northern Tech Hermit, thank you so much for the heckin' 50 stream watch streak. I really appreciate it. But yes, it is live and available. Came out yesterday, and we're exploring space. The final frontier. Mine all the things and get all the resources. And so can you. Oh, I see. Gotcha, Plotty. Oh, that sounds like a very inconvenient place for it. But yeah, you can grab this right now if you want to for 10% off. There's also a couple of bundles on Steam as well. Space Zoomies engaged, yes. Actually, hold on. Can we do a... It's... Yes. Okay, almost. And then it corrects a little bit, but you can. Good. Had to see if we can do that. I don't think we can do a barrel roll though currently, unfortunately. But at least we can do a loop-de-loop. No, I just did that. I'm good now. I don't need to have zoomies. I already had my zoomies today, sort of. Well, I had my walkies. Where have all the resources gone? There they are. Because I was like, wait a minute. Ooh, is this better? Oh, ferrous outcrop. Heck yeah. Very good. Because I need to stock up on iron. So this is what we want. Which apparently we didn't actually find iron nuggets before. So we'll grab that. And now with a bigger cargo hold, we can get a lot more, which is good. And then we can hopefully eventually start making more money and get more bits. Get a bigger ship. You know how it goes, you know. Gotta expand the mining operation to support the growth of the ship, of course. Oh no, no, Ruta, no. No, we don't do that. We don't do that. Oh God, boss. That must be so weird to people who weren't there when we played that fishing game. They must just be like, what is that Forge person talking about? This chat's weird. What the heck? What the heck? We were playing a fishing game, okay? And you had to remove parasites from fishies. And some fish species have interesting names, apparently. Ooh, I got graphite crystal from this. Interesting. Interesting. I also really want a harder mining, stronger mining laser with better cooling. Did that get auto-modded? That did not get auto-modded, no. For some reason, that's fine. Yeah, for some reason, that's fine. But long sword is fine. Long sword story is not fine. If you type it as one word. In 2 words, that's also okay. Which auto-mod sometimes doesn't make sense. Hi, Joachim, good to see you. Hello. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for being here. Much appreciated. It's actually sunny out today. Gosh, didn't expect that. Very nice. Very nice weather. FG still in the starting area. I went back to the starting area because the other quadrant, well, the other system that we jumped to didn't have iron, and I need iron for some upgrades. So I jumped back because the other system also didn't have a space station, so no way to refine resources. So I jumped back to refine resources and install upgrades because I already got a bigger, well, I already put in another small cargo hold, so I can already, you know, gather more resources so I can then, you know, refine more resources, make more money, and so on and so forth. But yeah, the other planet that we found had a ton of copper, but I need both copper and iron for the upgrades. Hi PR fella, good to see you. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in as well. Hello, happy Friday. Right, let's go. There we go. Some of you that you follow on Instagram was fostering kittens and have temporarily gone to someone else while she's away, and there's 5 of them. One of them is still spicy. Aww, but since the 3 of them are tabbies, I guess which tabby is the spicy one? Aww. That's cute. And silly. Hi GV Wolf, good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're well as well. Happy Friday. Thanks for popping in. I guess this is the iron place, huh? Oh, I did not almost crash. I did not almost crash. No, I did not. You can't prove that. You can't prove it at all, whatsoever. But it's good to see you as well. Thanks for popping in. How's your Friday progressing so far? It's Friday. It sure heckin' is. It sure heckin' is. We are... Well, you have already made it to the weekend, haven't you, GV Wolf? We are getting ever closer. So that's hype. No good air brakes. I mean... No, we just have a little bit of momentum, and then you have to, like, deal with that. Right, so it's fine. All right, let's. Is it I? Yes. Okay, we have 4 copper units. That might be enough to make something else. So let's pop back to the station, and then we can hopefully get some more upgrades as well. The ground counts as a break, right? I mean, any landing you walk away from is a good landing, right? So, yes. Mm-hmm. Aww. Oh, that's cute. That is very cute, Platy. Kitten videos are so good for the soul, though. They really are. Alright. There we go. And request to dock. I still always expect us to line up the other way around, not fly in through this. I always expect us to turn. But we don't. We just don't. But that's okay. Or is it? Alright, let's pop to the shipyard and see what else we can make. Is this a bit like No Man's Sky? A little bit, but it is more of a focus on resource gathering, upgrading your own ship, because you can build your ship the way you want it. It's space exploration, factory automation, and building. So it's got all of that sort of stuff in it as well. And it's an MMO setting, so there is, you know, there's loads of people. It's online. It's not a single player game, so that's really neat. And you can eventually do like projects together, and there's like 20 quadrants to explore at the moment, but they'll be adding more things throughout early access, because it came out yesterday in early access. And yeah. You like watching kitten videos for the chaos, and then you adopt an older cat who doesn't climb the curtains or trash the place. Which is smart, you know. Yeah, no, it's really fun. And it's all about like, it has a big focus on like resource gathering and getting upgrades and, you know, making credits and stuff like that, which is, and like sort of almost, I guess to a degree, space trucking as well, because you extract the resources, bring it back to the station, process them, sell them, make money and that sort of stuff, which is stuff that I really like as well. So, you know, that works out very much in my favor. And we played the demo for this back in February, and now it's here, and I'm very excited. I do need more lasers, yeah, or an upgraded laser. We have to see what knowledge, like research, we can buy. You can router. Like this is automated. Like it doesn't stop. It just runs. And then but it continuously produces. That's just to show how the fire is filling. But like it automatically runs. Like you don't need to press space every time you want to refine the next ingot. You just hit go and it goes. If that helps. Here we go. I'm just going to sell a little bit of iron, because I don't think I have enough to be able to buy something. Flywheel battery. Ooh. 150 though. Oof. Ship coating, which is colors. Brand management, also advanced decoration. Oh, you don't want the animation to stop. I see. Okay, gotcha. Personal factory, yeah, that comes eventually as well. We probably want to follow the quests and go and do what I need to do for the quests, I reckon. So maybe we'll just sell this, and then sell some of these as well. Slowly work on that 1k sold goal. But just to show, and this is a really cool thing. So you can have different ships and you can load your ship in, and then you can edit your ship, and you can, once you've got the knowledge unlocked, you can design your ship however you want, and you can move components around and all that sort of stuff. And then you have internal slots that you can see filled here, but then you can create more internal slots by making your ship bigger. And all of these things you can move around, like you can put these wherever you want, right? So every ship will look different eventually the more you play, and once you unlock like the customization options and whatnot, which is really, really cool. So I like that. You'd be more interested if it were not an MMO. Oh really, Kurami? I don't mind that. I don't mind it either way, but you can actually do like projects together with other people, and I do like that. But I mean, that's fair. If you're not an MMO person, that's fair. You could still try it though. But yeah, I mean, that's okay. You're entitled to not like MMOs, or like not wanting this to be an MMO. Okay, I need to get Arva that way, so we go back there. So we'll charge our FTL drive. Hi Viltiza, good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for popping in. Okay, to get there, I guess I need to get to LD588, wherever that is. There it is. Okay, let's charge that up. And jump there. And then... there are so many big planets here. We can jump there, but I also want to explore some of these planets. Is there PvP? No. No. There will be adding like space pirates and stuff, but combat will always be PvE combat, not PvP. Hi Spiky! Thanks so much for the watch stream. Appreciate it. So there will be fighting eventually that you can engage in, but it will be PvE fighting. I am great, Joachim. Thank you for asking. I slept really well and I had a nice walk, and I get to play this today, so you know. It's Friday, Friday, and it's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Can't complain. Can't complain at all. Yeah, I am also very glad that there is no PvP, because that's something that would put me off actually, or at least if it's PvP that you can't opt out of. Will I make a corporation? We can do that, sure. Yeah, we can do that. Hi, Deadeye Wolf, good to see you. Can you play the game offline solo? No, you cannot. No, it's online only. You have this on your wish list? It was on mine as well. And now it's here, which is exciting. Okay, we get some copper here. Oh, let's not crash into that. Again. Ossacorp, yeah. You don't mind with PvP if you can opt in. Yeah. I don't do it at all. PvP, that is. Usually, I don't like it if it's like the focus of the game, and if it's not opt-in, then I'm out. Yeah. Over depending on how my search for a base spot will go, you might end up buying it. Gotcha, Tad. Gotcha. No problem. Yeah. We'll follow the tutorial more, and then get to the orientation missions, and then start base building and whatnot. Yeah. There are people that want to play alone. Yeah, no, it is online, so it does require an internet connection, yeah. What genre is this game? Space exploration, factory automation, and resource gathering type stuff, yeah. Cheers, Fudge, thanks for the hydration reminder. That's what I would call it. Space exploration, factory automation, resource gathering, base building. In a multiplayer universe, which is a lot of things that tickle my brain in the very good way. Loot Gremlin type game though, a little bit. You can definitely fill your cargo hold with all of the minerals and then be very, very slow going back. No, it's not top down. No. You can eventually land on the planets and you walk around. Like in the space stations, you walk around first person as well, for example. Hey Saku, thank you so much for the 95 stream watch streak. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're well. Happy Friday, and thanks for the support. Yeah, I'm very glad that they're adding that as well, Ruta, to that game. Yeah, no, you can land. I know I can, but currently there's no point. Exactly. There's no point in landing at the moment. Hey Crash, good to see you. I mean, it is here and it's playable, so I would say yes, indeed. And hi Marius, thanks for the watch streak. Well, you've been here the entire time, but thanks for the watch streak. I appreciate it. Mentioning the streaks, heck yeah, thanks for the watch streak. Yeah, you can totally land in this. This is stuff I can't harvest yet. No, neither is that. And then probably this here. Yeah, this one as well. Okay. Right. But you can totally land and get out and stuff like that as well. And then walk around. You take the pants, go shorts. That's fair. We want to go to OQ. Where is OQ? OQ. Where is the bit? Where is it? Oh, that's gonna be like over here. That's OQ. There we go. This is where we're going. Let's go. Thanks for the watch streak as well, Crash. Appreciate ya. Thank you. Everybody naked today, apparently. It's everybody naked day today. Okay, JB. Can I actually make it to JB though? I can. Cool. All right. We'll just jump through these systems and get to the next bit in the progression bits. It is apparently Naked Friday. Do you have to refuel? Yes, eventually. You can see down the bottom, it says 125 of 200. That's my FTL fuel. Yeah, that's my FTL fuel. And you do eventually need to refuel that. Flying around space and flying around on the... Like flying around not in FTL and flying around on the planet's surface uses electrical power. And currently we're getting that supplied by the solar panels. And it gets stored in the battery. So if you fly to the dark side of the planet, that can run out. And then you get really slow. And you have to limp back into the to the light side. But don't recommend. But besides that, there are also eventually other storage options for power and generation options and whatnot. We just don't have them unlocked yet. Does the dark side of the planet have cookies though? Probably not. Probably not. At least when I went there in the demo, it did not have any cookies, unfortunately. We did not get any. Limping back into space is usually faster. It is, yes, because once you're in space, your solar panels tend to also be exposed to the light, and then you get you can recharge your batteries. Yeah, you have to make it to the high ground. Always. All right, up. Come on, I went up, not forwards, game. Come on, rude. I am on the European server, correct? Yes, yeah. I am, I know. I won't meet you or Rawl or Ultra, unfortunately. Unless you make an account on the European server as well, I guess. I just thought that would probably be better for my ping. And eventually we'll have people over here playing as well. Right, chat? You'll join me, right? Okay, there's more bits this way. Let's see what else we have over here. What do we get? What's the ferrous stone? I mean, that's not bad. I just don't want to fill my inventory with that right now. I mean, I probably actually, you know what, I should, because we can sell it. We should do that. I guess the ferrous outcropping. Can I do that yet? Am I strong enough for that? Are there creatures on this planet? No. No, I don't think so. If you're able to find copper and base spots that aren't bugged, yes. What do you mean what do you mean if I can find them that are not bugged? Hi LT! Gotta go jump on a plane to do airline shenanigans. Oh no! Gosh, still traveling, huh? Gotcha, LT. Well, good morning. It's good to see you. Hopefully the flight goes well. Safe travels, and thanks for hanging out. And popping in at least. Silly work having you travel around. How rude. That's just mean. Hi Maggie! Good to see you. Happy heckin' Friday. Good to see ya. Thanks for being here as well. There are some giant plants, mushrooms, things in this world. True. 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 There we go. Just overheating my laser slightly, but only slightly, not too bad, yeah. Some of the deposits you had were underwater, not buildable. Ah, oh, I see. Gotcha, Tat. I see. I am quite well, yes, thank you. And thanks for the watch streak, LT. I'm having a pretty heckin' good Friday so far. Thank you for asking. Hope you have a good Friday as well. Thanks for being here. Okay, so we have this. Ah, there's the station. Okay. Rockmoose Station. Where is it? There it is. Whee! There's a couple of other players here, actually. There's actually a lot of players, especially over there. Which makes sense because they all have been sent here from the tutorial, so it makes sense. But yeah, so you have the boost, and you can see down in the bottom, when I use the boost, it drains the battery slowly. The game is in early access, yes, Forge, yes. Well, the music is supposed to be dynamic, but on the planets, depending on how low or high up you fly, sometimes it gets a bit confused. But yes, the game is early access, so expect that there might be some things that are not quite working right, and obviously there's going to be updates throughout early access as well. You've already come across underwater nodes as well. Gotcha. We'll have to see if we encounter some then as well, and how that goes. I like that the stations have different designs. Like, they look different. This one looks very different compared to the one that we were just at. Very nice. Would be boring if they all looked the same. Request dock, please.
Docking accepted. Welcome, pilot.
All right, in we go. Oh. That is a big station. Goodness gracious. That's actually not small. Which one did I build? Oh, I haven't updated my mining laser at all. That's just the standard one that you start with. Hi.
I know. You've just arrived from Sector Pioneer.
I know, right,
and
Tomba? Yeah, exactly.
For some action, right? As an affiliate, the big thing to remember is that the more the company trusts you, the more opportunities you'll get.
Okay.
And I can help you with that. As a health instructor for the company, I can sign you up for the novitiate test. It's a simple process that lets us figure out who would make good use of more freedom and who wouldn't. Are you in?
That sounds very suspicious. Begin the contract cognitive and physical assessment. Sure.
Then it's settled. I'm signing you up. You won't regret this. Let's say you want to join a corpo, or even fund one.
Ah, okay.
Well, you'll be allowed to do that after you earn your novitiate rank. by passing the test of the same name.
Got it.
That's actually not the test's official name, but this one is much easier to pronounce. All right, just get to the testing facility and don't mess it up.
Okay. That'll be fine. That'll be fine, right? We'll get to that. Okay. You okay? Who do I need to talk to? Not you, but okay. You're just not taking your.
Welcome to Rackmu, apprentice number 481120.
This is it up on purpose, right?
My instructions say I should introduce you to the orientation missions.
Yes, please.
Here's what the pitch says.
Okay.
Congratulations on completing your first solo interstellar jumps. To further empower you as a deep space entrepreneur, the company offers a series of affiliate orientation missions.
Ask about the internal regulations?
Cute question. I've never seen them actually. You know, no one here is more internal than you are. Upon completing these missions, your rank will be upgraded to partner. You'll then be bound only by the company's internal regulations. Please read all regulations carefully.
You got scolded during your assessment?
I know that all sounds a bit vague. Basically, it means you can reach for the stars.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
As long as you extract something from them and bring it back to the company. Now, for the missions, there's a bunch of people I've been told to connect you with. Each of them should give you something useful to do. Bob is our dock officer. He'll help you improve your ship to meet the company's standard productivity level. Ingrid is an instructor. She can give you a test to certify you for the novitiate rank. That's the one just before partner. Novitiate rank lets you join or fund a corporation. Finally, if you take the elevator, you can pay a visit to the mining bureau. Those guys know pretty much everything about the threshold sector and its resources, and if there's anything they don't know yet, they'll pay you to find it out for them. That's about it for Rackmu and its many secrets. You can come back if you're feeling lost, or if you come across any valuable data that could benefit the company. I'd be the person to talk. Oops! Almost forgot. The company. Today and tomorrow. Of course.
Okay. Also, it's good. Like, I talked to her before the tutorial told me to talk to her, and the tutorial recognizes that I talked to her, which is very good. Alright. Greet Bob, the dock officer. Alright, Bob. Let's see. I guess we go... No, he must be over here, right? Actually trying to get partner again. Get a better split for space streaming. I mean, I'm indebted to the company for like 25,000 credits, or yeah, a better cut would definitely help. Ah, there you are. I thought I saw a yellow exclamation mark somewhere.
Welcome to Rackmu. I'm the dock officer, but you can call me Bob.
Not Bob.
My job is to watch apprentices land here with the junk heaps the company sold them, and try to help y'all turn them into proper spaceships. From what I've seen, you and I will have some work to do together.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, for an additional 25,000. True. Begin the contract. Gradual enhancement.
Considering its current state, it's a miracle that heap got you here in one piece. Now, you can keep relying on miracles, or you can upgrade your equipment and be ready when your luck runs out.
Okay. Battery?
All batteries
I knew is it exponentially where debt only goes up?
They'll
no,
always waste a
I don't
certain
think
amount
so.
of energy. But you can't go without one.
Hi,
and some are
Alicia.
less bad
Thanks for the
than
watch
others.
streak.
The key things to look at are maximum power
Can
storage
actually
and charging speed.
pay it off eventually, possibly.
What's an affiliate's most precious resource? Time. And buying cargo space is basically buying time. I don't know that much about physics, but this I can tell you. The more resources you can carry, the less round trips you'll need to make it to the station.
True.
First
Mining
things
lasers?
first. To upgrade your equipment, you'll need ore. And to get ore, you'll need a good laser. As you try extracting tougher and tougher metals, you'll find that not all lasers can cut through them. There's no point being able to cut through materials if you can't even detect them in the first place. Your eyes may be good, but I guarantee they're not as good as a decent detector.
Gotcha. All right. Make 3 of the following upgrade. Gotcha. Also, let's go get some sushi, chat. I want some space sushi. Gimme. All right, let's go to the mining bureau as well and see what we can get there. And I'll also take some pizza, thanks. gladly take some pizza. Heck yeah. Alright, mining bureau. Where are we going? This way. Ooh, are we going to talk to here? Ooh. I do really like the space station designs. They do look really, really good. Our most precious resource is you. Oh. Hey! Person.
Here at the Mining Bureau, our
Yay!
priority is helping you out.
First timer, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is the company's mining bureau. We collect information about the sector and its resources. There's information we can sell and information we can buy.
Hi Apex! You waiting for my Arnie videos? Well, I should be hopefully playing the new update at some point in time, fingers crossed.
There are
tell me
two
more.
types of people in this world.
But thanks for popping
those
in
who
and saying
find
hello.
ore they don't need, and those who need ore they can't find. We're here to help those two types get in touch.
Makes
Whatever
sense.
your deal is, there's a good chance we can help you somehow. But since it's your first time here, you'll have to follow a little protocol first. Just so that we know you're serious, and so you know we are.
I'm serious. I can tell you. Begin the integration protocol.
It's quite simple. We give you the name of a resource, you show us you can find a sample of it, and you get paid.
Okay.
And then we're in business. Mining Bureau, what can I do for you?
I need to locate something. Okay. Talk to the prospecting agent at the mining bureau to buy the coordinates of a specific item. Oh, do I need to buy this? I don't want to buy this.
Do you need any help?
I need to
Just
locate
tell us
something.
what you're looking for, and there's a
Resource.
good chance we can find it.
A carbon. That's so pricey. Was located in the DP178R system. A beacon data disk has been added to your inventory. Okay. Ugh, that's really pricey. Hopefully that sells for a lot because that was a lot. You don't need to, but it lit up. I guess to do it, it was gather two of the following. Oh well. Too late now. Spent the money. Now I'm broke. Womp womp. As it goes. As it heckin' goes. Alright, let's refine that iron. Space scammed? I did, yeah. I did get space scammed. Feels appropriate for this setting though, mind you. It does feel kind of appropriate. Doesn't it? Alright, and then copper as well, and then I don't think I can buy any upgrades yet that we could make. Lunch has arrived. Ooh, nice. What's for lunch, Kurami? What's for lunch today? Cat has not graced us with its presence again so far. Maybe later. There was Cat at the start of stream. We got some Cat time earlier. Ooh, Subway sub. I see. Which one you go for? No, that's not what I wanted. What do I want? That's 150. That is so much. I guess we'll have to. I guess I'm just gonna sell stuff for now, so that we can then go out again, grab stuff, buy this. Small module kit motor concrete. How the heck do you make concrete? Probably here. Ah, concrete. Out of silicate. Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. Chicken teriyaki. Ooh. You wonder if the NA and EU servers are separated? I think so. I think so. I think so. Otherwise, it would not make sense to ask you in the first place. Then I just have a global server somewhere in the middle. Yeah. So it makes sense to do that, so that people don't have like extreme lag and delay. 'Cause that would definitely be annoying. All right, I've made that. I don't think I can probably make the flywheel battery at the moment, right? Let's see. Flywheel battery, small module kit, a motor. Metal sheet, magnetic coil. Yeah, that's all not happening right now. Okay. I can sell some concrete though. Let's sell like 10 because I only need 2. Oh, that sells for like nothing. Okay, that checks out then. Okay, but we can slowly get started on doing that, I suppose. Okay, and now we'll just go get our resources and work on doing the questy poos and everything, and then we'll go from there. Yes, this is mine. Repair damage to my ship. How is it already damaged again? Yeah, take off. I'm not gonna fly into like go to a different star system right now, so I don't need to get FTL fuel. That's at least for when you're closing your shirt that you'll be able to get to the others. Oh, the quadrants? Yes, yeah. You can swap between the quadrants. I'm not sure if you can jump on a different server though, like a different server region. But you can jump because you have this, and then you know you can move around there and find your friends there eventually as well. I on purpose went on the one where it said it wasn't busy yet. Though it looks plenty busy here, I have to say. There's quite a few people flying around doing things. And you know, but early access, Dad. You can't be baby after to change service, but your bases, spare ships won't transfer. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Right, let's see what we get here. We're too high at too high altitude to use our radar. Not working yet. That better? That is better. Okay, we already found something. Very good. Probably not any of the stuff that we actually need to find, but we can get the things that we need for the upgrades. So it's time for some chill mining. Very good. Oh, I found some hematite. Ooh. That's probably... I mean, obviously it's better... a better iron resource, so that hopefully gives me more ingots than the nuggets or the ore. We'll see. Well, gotta cut the resources. Really, it's 26 degrees on Janus at the moment. I see. First, temperate. Okay, terrestrial planet. There's a couple of bits there that we can look at eventually, but not yet. And then we obviously also need to sell 1,000 credits worth of stuff to be able to progress that quest. All the things to do. Very good. Scary bagpipe. Ah, some of the names. I love it. That's great. That is great. Ooh, what do we have over here? More iron. Well, I'm not going to say no. Though part of me is like, I kind of wish I'd put in another cargo upgrade. But I feel like with what the game wants me to do, we'll run out of extra spaces anyways. So, like extra module spaces anyways. So, we might as well just slowly go. Oh, broke the music again. Let's just go closer and then hopefully that'll make it work. Oh, I got a beautiful gemstone. Ooh. What is that? Beautiful gemstone. Gemstones can have different compositions, aspects, and properties. They're common traits and aesthetic appeal that makes them valuable to humans. It's actually sunny for a second. Yeah, it's... We had some sun here earlier as well. Now the clouds are back, but at least it's not raining. I'll take that. I take that. The fact that it's not raining, that is good enough. Have fun rescuing the bins. You have plenty of module space, but not the computational power for it. Yeah, you need to balance that as well. Mm-hmm. And then upgrade that eventually. And all of that. So, we've got our work cut out for us, that's for sure. But luckily, we've got plenty of time to do so. And dig in and get started. Okay, there's a lot of iron on this planet. I guess getting these. Whoops. Whoop. I did not crash into it. Doing the bigger ones, I guess you have a bigger chance of getting higher quality resources, right? So it makes sense to try this one and see if we can get lucky. But it doesn't look like we're getting lucky. Sorry, Pratty, your bin is in the other castle. No. You forget, Rooted. That's the parcel that was placed in the bin. Not the actual bin. Hopefully. We'll see. Hey again, Mark. Hey again. Welcome back. Nagis only come from Acro Plus. They're more weight efficient than ore. Yeah, exactly. Which makes sense. That you want to go for the better ones when you can. Right. We'll go to the point of interest. Because part of me is now again as well, like when I'm on a planet, must explore all the points of interest and figure out what bits of resources are there. As well. More iron. I see. This is going to be one of those where I'm just going to get all the iron and not the copper. Why should you not think of that? It's fine. It's fine. It's you know, it's Friday, Router. It's okay if your brain doesn't work properly. I'm just a bit confused as to how I keep managing to break the music. When I'm mining. It's always like I somehow always pick exactly the height of terrain where the music doesn't quite spawn in properly. It's a talent. I'm gonna call it a talent. The laser does overheat. Yeah, you have to see at the top. You can see the temperature. And if you start overheating it, it takes damage. Is that maybe what's happening to yours, ads? Because you said you went with the other laser. Are you overheating it accidentally, maybe? And that's why it starts taking damage? Because if you're not careful, that will happen. So that might be what's going on. And why yours is working that way, or doing that. The overcharged one does mine fast, but it also builds up heat very, very fast. Yeah, it might be that. Keep an eye on the temperature. Excuse me. And see, it might just be that. But yeah, I haven't changed the laser, so I just have the standard laser going at the moment. Ooh, what is this? Oh, the overclock one also just uses durability. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Siderite. Hi, Edwin. Good to see you. Oh, it just basically takes damage. Okay, that checks out. Oh, that gives me iron ore as well. Thanks for the lurk, Edwin. Appreciate it. The third laser in the demo was ridiculously fast. Oh, I found some A carbon or alpha carbon. Yeah. I didn't play the demo that long because I played the demo and I was like, okay, I like this. I'm gonna stop because if I don't stop, I'll play this all day. But gotcha. There's tumors on the dark side of this planet that are only there. Ooh. Structural damage. Dang it. Whoopsie. I broke it a little bit. And I broke the music as well. I wonder how I keep doing that. Okay, but we're already... Need more heat sinks? Oh, yeah. No, I need to get the better laser, basically. Yeah. Will I do GTNH? I don't know what GTNH is. So... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that is, Tat. Sorry. Teach me. What is that? Hi, Kodai Ryu. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Hello, hello. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing well today. Going to the dark side of the planet is scary, though. What if my power runs out? Oh! GregTech. I see, I see. Yeah, I know GregTech. I know. Probably not. But maybe. We'll see. It's probably going to be modded, mind you, but I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. But I do know GregTech. I just didn't know it was that it was GTNH as the abbreviation. But gotcha. Gotcha. It's made for very specific people. I watched somebody play earlier versions of GregTech, like 10 plus years ago, so yes, that is true. But it's also quite fun. They were actually working on making new versions of the mod packs and stuff like that, and play testing them and whatnot. Back in the day. Oh, maximum storage exceeded. No! Let's drop iron ore. Is that enough? There we go. Drop both of those. Okay. To the space station we go. Yeah, that was a long time ago, though. Definitely an earlier iteration of said mod pack. Much earlier iteration. Because that was, yeah, literally like last decade. God. I feel old now. Thanks. Appreciate that. Not. But honestly, a mod pack that has like good progression like that is, I do like that. I do like that. Why haven't you just started to continue your GregTech pack that you're playing? You dropped it for a while because you burned out. Yeah, because it's a lot. It is a lot. It sure is. Yeah. It's very...
Docking procedure started.
There's a lot to do in it as well. And it's very... elaborate. And there's lots to do. But that's good. Honk to you as well, Mark. Honk to you as well. Alright. We are back. Full of iron.
Always watching.
Let's see where we can drop that off. And I guess we could make some money, I suppose. Because we're not going to need all the iron that we have. Because I don't really have enough copper. Though I guess we can make some... we can make some bits and bobs that we need for... the next upgrade potentially already. So that would be good. Alright. Hello there. Fancy create stuff. We'll see. I haven't really made a decision yet. At the moment we're mostly still playing vanilla. Because there should be another sponsorship next week and the week after. And if I can snatch them both, we'll keep, we'll continue playing our vanilla playthrough, hopefully, fingers crossed. But, depends on whether or not I can get up early enough tomorrow and next Saturday to snag those. Because, they went live at like 2 AM last time. Those sponsorships on Twitch, so we'll see. Wish me luck, because I'll need it. Mm-hmm. God, the fact that they charge you for every smelt is so dystopian, but also not surprising. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. But yeah, I guess we need to see where we can get copper here. Because we don't really have enough. I mean, I guess I could buy some copper ingots as well, or copper ore. But that's not efficient, is it? In terms of, like, money. So, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. And there we go. All done. Goes to make the flywheel battery. We need the motor and the small module kit. And that needs nuts and bolts, which I can make, but I need wire, which needs copper ingots. I can straight up buy wire, but that's so pricey. No. I will sell the beautiful gemstone though, and some of the iron ingots, because I don't need that much iron. I need to find a place here where I can get copper. Hi Dick, welcome. I seem like the type of person that can appreciate a good piece of bread. Yes, very much so. Very much so. I am German. I appreciate good bread. Definitely. Welcome. Good to have you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hopefully with tasty bread. If not, and you're like me in a country where there's not good bread, then I commiserate with you. Yeah. That is worrisome, Platty, yeah. And that they're not the only ones that do that, which is really creepy. Okay, I guess we'll just explore these other ones and see what wonderful resources they hold for us. I don't know if Ali sells them in Germany, but you should have try Kartoffelbrötchen. Oh, I'm no longer in Germany. I live in the UK, so I'm in a place where access to good bread is not that readily had. Nah, it's fine. Luckily, Lidl is very common here, and the bakery section actually has quite a lot of sort of German bread products, so that's quite helpful. Like, I can just go and get Brötchen if I want to, for example, which is quite nice. So yeah, it's not too bad. It's not as dramatic as I make it out to be. Though every time I do go back to Germany, it's like, take me to the bakery so I can buy everything for a while, for sure. Yeah, there are... That is something that is unfortunately quite common, Platty. And people do form unhealthy attachments to those sort of things, and there are apps where you can have like an AI partner and stuff like that, and it's not very healthy, and it gets very, very concerning very quickly. All right, more siderite, and then something that I don't know what it is. Ooh, exciting. You can send me some Danish bread. I would like some Danish almond pastries, please. Wait, is it almonds? No, marzipan pastries. There we go, marzipan pastries. Sorry, not almond, marzipan. Because those are, oh, amazing. They're so good. Ooh, Colcoms give me the, is that supposed to be alpha carbon? I guess it's supposed to be A carbon, like alpha carbon, A carbon, whatever. But they give me what I need. Very good. Heck yeah. Excellent. Egg intolerance. Sorry. Not sorry. You can fix that. Yeah. God. That's like the dangerous things if you go to a dangerous thing when you're going to Denmark. Those things at the bakery. Oh my god. We'd get them every single day when I was in Denmark. It's been a long time. It's been a long, long, long time. But those are delicious. See the Gaugle, what have you started? Now we're just talking about food and bread again. That happens way too often in this chat. So, you know what? You'll fit right in. Yeah. Is eating a donut sensible? Do you want to have one even though you'll be in pain? Yeah, but you know, everything in moderation, Platy, and you know, every once in a while a treat is also a good thing to have. Yeah, but eggs. Yeah, I guess if they don't make egg-free, then that's maybe not the most sensible thing to do. Fair. Okay, fair. That's true, I suppose. You'll just have to find a place that does vegan donuts, I guess. Maybe. Because maybe they do vegan donuts? Maybe? That might be an option. I broke the music, by the way. I don't know how I keep breaking it. I'm not trying, I promise. Oh, there we go. We have almost all of that we need. Very good. Now we just need to find the other stuff. But I'm obviously gonna like get all of these because maybe I can sell this. I didn't actually check what this sells for, but maybe we can sell the excess. Which would be good for our credit goal. We need that too. Let me just wait for the laser to cool down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how I keep doing that. You got the skin in the darkness now to try and harvest one. Oh, I see. Good luck. Hope your battery doesn't run out. Because that would be inconvenient. Hopefully you can get that to work. There we are. Alright. Oh, there's a thingy over here. Data, huh? That was data, right? We should try and get that. Okay, I need to find silicate or pyrite. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so that is somewhere around here, but no, not really that way. Is it this way? No, this way. Aha. Okay, perfect. That's copper. I need to get back to that. And then there it is. Let's try and not run into that. Yeah, that is slightly disturbing, that's for sure. There we go. Got some exploration data. Wonderful. Where was this copper that I flew past? It was here. Somewhere. Maybe? Dang it. Where did it go? I don't know. It left. Well, hopefully we'll see it again. You're going to the dentist. No, getting a donut as a reward for going to the dentist is a good thing. Yes. Yes, definitely. I say it is. Oh, no. I'm not saying that it was you, Emma. I don't think anybody is thinking that that was you. But, Just in general. Okay, I can't fit any more. Oh, no, that was the day before. That was on Wednesday, and you're thinking Cat's secretary, Anduin. That was Cat's secretary. Mm-hmm. Let's boost to the station, and then you're gonna pick your ship. Oh, yeah. You can expand your ship and design your ship however which way you want, and you can make it look different. We just don't have the bits and bobs unlocked yet, because we need to unlock the knowledge for that, but you totally can. You're welcome, Anduin. You totally can. You can get, you can make really cool looking ships in this. Like, the ship designer is actually excellent. Hopefully we'll get to that today a little bit as well. Ideally. Hi, Art Bear. Good to see you.
Docking accepted.
How's it going? You might need to get this. If you enjoy space exploration and harvesting resources and factory automation, I highly encourage it, because it's very fun. There's also a giant bundle with loads of other space games, actually. if you want to, you know, really indulge. Okay, so can I already go down to the mining bureau and hand like the A-carbon thing in? I wonder. Yeah, there is a big bundle. This isn't a big bundle with other games. If you go to the Steam store page, you can see it. With the Nostromo, there were a lot of people in the demo that designed really cool looking ships.
Do you need any help?
Oh, okay, no, I can't. Okay, I can't hand that quest in yet. I thought I could maybe do a partial hand in, but I guess I only have to gather it. I don't actually have to hand in the A-carbon. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it. I'm not gonna use it yet, just in case I need that for quest completion. Right, let's go and have that do its crafty thing there. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, is that part of that bundle? Oh, it is part of that bundle. There. Yeah, no, I would also not buy that. But there is it's a bundle called Galactic Pioneers. It's got a lot of other space exploration games in it, yeah. Got some stuff from the night, or heck yeah, nice. You got further, got out of the place that you were stuck, and then brain went, Had to do everything. Well, that's good. That's good, Platy. And also, yes, one with everything. That's how you order kebab in German. When they ask you, what do you want on your kebab? You say, mit alles. Even if that's grammatically incorrect, you still go mit alles. Okay. The small module kit. I need 20 nuts and bolts. You're stuck in a lift with just relevant, so it goes through a cutscene every single time you died. Oh, not fun. Not fun. Okay. And then 10 wire. Yeah, I'm glad I went out to get the copper and not bought the wire, because, God, that's pricey. Screw that. Screw that. Okay, come on, got the module kit. And then this needs a motor as well, which needs metal sheet. And silicon gel. No, I need more silicon gel. Okay, a magnetic coil, which needs wire. Okay. Let's do those. With all is like direct translation. Yeah. Pretty much. It is, yes. Emma, I'm not going to answer that because that I don't like talking about that on stream because I feel that developers and game creators deserve to be paid for the work that they put in, and that's only fair. So I'm not going to answer that. That is the direct the translation, yeah. And it's incorrect grammar translation as well, but that's how you would say it, mit alles. Rather than mit allem, that would be the correct one, but you would say mit alles. Magnetic coil, need more wire. So much wire. Well, I'm glad we went out and got that heckin' copper, because we definitely need it. Then I need silicon gel. I wonder if I can buy a silicon gel. I sure can. 1 silicon gel. Thank you. And now, bigger battery. Let's go. Or that motor and then bigger battery. There we go. Heck yeah. And then we can store more power. And use our boost for long. And I guess we can go to the dark side as well for longer without getting stuck, potentially. Because that was definitely an oopsie when we played the demo. That we had to like check out and try. So I tweeted the other day about the grammar variation of 1 dog, 2 dogs. It was basically English has 2, German has like 7. Finnish has so many you can't count. Yes, yes. Indeed. All right, flywheel battery. And you can see now, these are all the internal compartments that we have at the moment where you can put components for now. All right, there we go. Install a better mining laser. Install a better resource detector. I don't think I have the better one yet, right? Because I have the simple one, but that's the one I already have. And there's the overclocked one, but I don't want the one that keeps breaking. We could get this one, which gives us, oh, shields. Personal factory, ship carting. So these are colors. So ship carting is paints to decorate your ship. So you can like customize your ship already. And you can customize your ship like super duper detailed. Also, in case you're wondering, there is quite a bit of, you know, stuff to unlock already as well. And then you get things as here as well, which is the experience progression in terms of like exploration, stuff like that. And these are permits that you buy. So there is quite a bit to unlock and research and grab as well already. Okay, let's see. I can sell 10 of this. I don't know if I need these, so I'm going to keep those around for now. At the same time, it's like I don't want to sell like nothing because I do want to make space so I can grab more stuff because I need to make money. So maybe we'll sell all the iron ingots that we have and then head out again and get more resources or more money. And because we need to get money anyways, so we can get. Okay, so where is that? Because it's not. Yeah, because that's this, which is the personal factory. Or is that the better? Is that a better mining laser already compared to the one that we have? I didn't actually look. I should double check. Load the ship. Edit the ship. Because we have crude battery, small cargo hold, flywheel battery, FTL engine. Oh, we don't have that laser, huh? You have a crude mining laser. Oh, so that is the better. That is a better laser that we can than what we have. FG did not look properly. Small module kits, which we can't do because I need nuts and bolts and wires. Okay, let's go. Head out again and get more copper and iron, as we do. As you do. But that is in why we play these games, right? So that's good. At least now we have the battery, so that'll help.
Problem, your residential
This way. Off we go. Repair the dome. Nah. Our ship's not gonna explode, right? We'll be fine.
About a planet called Earth. It seems we all came from there. I mean,
We'll totally be
before the war.
fine. Nothing's gonna happen. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're, you know, hull is breached and whatnot. To make you clip that? I won't. Finnan! Hi, Finnan. Good to see you.
Happy Friday. My wife told me to get more in touch with my feminine side. So I crashed the car and ignored her all day for no reason.
Rude, Finnan. That's just stupid stereotypes. That's not true. That's That's just boomer humor. And it's not very funny, Finnan. Thank you for the 100 bits, I appreciate that. But, yeah, what chat says. Boomer humor, yeah, that's like... What Mr. Wizard basically said is basically that it's casual sexism disguised as humor, which is not very funny. I know you didn't mean anything by it, but if you think about it, it's a bit on the insensitive side. If 40% of all car accidents are caused by a woman, well then how about the rest of the 60%, huh? What about the other 60%, Cliff? Did you know that 100% of car accidents are caused by humans? That's the joke. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Finnan. And I know you didn't mean anything by it, but bit in bad taste. Because it's, yeah. Casual stereotypes. Ooh, this is an ocean planet. Ooh, it is. But I hope you're doing well, and thanks for the support. But yeah. It was like a wear a skirt. Ooh, sandstone. Okay, let's see what we get here. Rude streetlights, jumping out. I mean, that does happen. Anybody that's seen me play Truck Sim has seen that happen, where the street light just suddenly jumps out in front of me. Also, hi Cody, good to see you. You're watching the 30 car. You were looking forward to watching the 30 car at Le Mans with Dorian Pin as one of the three. One of the 30, yeah. And then there's the 150 car with Lilu Wadu, who's one of the fastest drivers around at the moment. You still don't have the 1 hour of accident-free driving achievement construction sim. Could you not just load up the game?
Now that you've seen what the
sit
Bureau
in a
can do
car
for you,
and idle the
it's time
car?
you did something for the Bureau. We're looking for geological information on various planets. Please explore these planets and send us the data you collect.
Oh, the car needs to actually move. Oh, I see. Does it need to be continuous 1 hour, or is it cumulative 1 hour? You're expecting an IRL speeding ticket. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Oh, cumulative. Okay, that's not too bad then. That is not too bad then. Yeah, yeah. And skirts in summer, yeah, absolutely. I agree. They're definitely 100% such a life changer when it's hot. You've been lurking? No worries, no worries. Lurking is super appreciated. Thank you for hanging out. You're going to the UK on Tuesday? Oh, heck. Nice. I hope you have a great time. And that's awesome. Where you going? What you doing? Presuming visiting family. Going to see a new nephew. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time. And safe travels as well. You're trying to live these days, you forgot that part of the road was being speed limit during the week. Oh. Was it near a school? Speaking of people named Lilu, Lido Rural has a world record for basically doing an IRL Assassin's Creed jump from a crane into hay. 18 meters. Oh, bus stop. I see. Just family? Gotcha. Awesome. Holy heck. That's terrifying, Platty. That's terrifying. Ooh. So, Hal hydrostatic strength, 2 out of 10. So can I just go underwater? Oh my god! Now we're submarine. Let's go. Oh, it's a bit too much for my ship though. Oh, and I can't scan this either. Okay. Up, we gotta go. No, dive, dive, dive. We're doing the opposite of up, up, up. Typing, schmiping. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's the same thing. That's the one you can scan. Yeah, I need a better scanner for it, apparently. So, we'll have to go back there. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Not a problem. Not a problem. Whoops. Not a problem. Let's see. Let's go to the question mark one, because there is one that I haven't been to yet. Where is it? There it is. Let's see where that is. Uppies! Yes, yes, soft pose. Uppies! Indeed. Not dive, 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 just up. Up into the sky. Indeed. Hope you're doing well, Soft Claws. Happy Friday. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I did say that my scanner wasn't good enough. It makes sense. If a ship can exist in a vacuum, being underwater should be fine as well. Yeah, exactly. It's just, the pressure is just reversed, right? Because the pressure is, when you're in a vacuum in space, the pressure is on the inside being generated because of the atmosphere on the inside. And if you're underwater, the pressure is just on the outside. Yeah. Well, but they still, you still want the air to not get out, right? Because that would be the problem. It's just the pressure points are working. One is from the outside of the hull, and then one is from the inside of the hull. Yeah, and then that is what Brian Coda said is absolutely true. Yeah, water pressure is a lot higher. So that's why we need to upgrade our ship to be able to withstand that as well. So we can turn into a submarine. Oh, too high up. I keep wanting to scan too early. I like the colors on this planet. Just take a big breath and remember you can do it. Good one. Good one. Good one. Good one. Why is that just making me think of diving and diving accidents and cave diving again? Oh, no. Let's not talk about that again. Hi, Alistair. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Happy Friday. I wonder how they account for that. That is a good question. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out, because apparently I presume I can upgrade my hull to be able to withstand that stuff. So we have to see that. Hi, Alistair just woke up. Did you do a long stream again celebrating your affiliate anniversary? Did you do that again? Dare I check how long your last VOD is? Maybe. Potentially. Or did you have an early night? Oh, okay, 9 hours. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Unless you started at like 10 o'clock at night and then streamed till like 7 o'clock this morning. No, that's okay. I mean, clearly you needed the sleep, and I'm glad you got some extra sleep, apparently, as my mouth wants to say. Not sleep, but sleep instead. Mm-hmm. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. Looks elite simplified. It doesn't quite focus as much on like the space ship flight and like combat. It's more about resource extraction, refining, factory automation, and that's something like that. Yeah, it has a different focus, but it's also MMO, so it's an MMO. There's tons of other players around, but it is more about exploration, resource extraction, refinement, and all of that good stuff, including factory automation that we all love as well. This is the new game by Shiro Games. Just up your alley then. Yes, yes. There is no PvP, so you know it's nothing. It's not like that. There will be combat against pirates eventually, but only PvE combat, no PvP combat. And it's yeah, it's a new game by the Shiro Games, who made Northgard and doing Spice Wars and whatnot. You play Eve, but you mine only in high sec. I see, gotcha. That is one I've not dabbled in. I have to say, I have steered away from that, and mostly because I just don't have the time to play that. But I've been really enjoying SpaceCraft so far, and I definitely want to keep playing and play more. And we're still going to play more today as well. Like, we're not done yet with the stream, not by any stretch of the imagination. Is that a bigger one? No, it's the same one. Yeah. Okay, we'll go to that point of interest that's marked there. Is there still one more resource that we haven't found here yet? I feel like Alistair would also really enjoy this. Thanks for the watch streak, Alistair. Appreciate it. You streamed till 3, so you didn't go to bed until 4. Fair. That is quite late. Yeah. That is quite late. Ooh, what's this? Precious. Tell me more graphite, which I probably can't extract. Nope. Not good enough. Not good enough, unfortunately. Okay. Anything over here? Hi, Knucklehead. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Okay, I need to pop to a different planet because I need different resources. It has a little bit of that as well, yeah. It has a little bit of that as well. Resources. Which one? This one. Okay, we want to get to Janus 4, which is Janus 1, Janus 4. There we go. That's where we're going. There's a few people here flying around. Yeah, it definitely has those vibes a little bit as well. You have Viking gyros pizza for lunch. Viking just means it's calzone style. Oh, but pizza with gyros meat? Okay. Now we're talking, Finnan. I'll take that, thanks. Please deliver here, thank you. Because that is definitely a very good combination. Gyros meat and pizza. It's definitely very good combination. Alright, you're doing well, using your second channel today. I see, but your knees are in full-blown revolt. Oh, sorry to hear about the knees, Knucklehead. Hope they sort themselves out sooner rather than later, fingers crossed. But thanks for hanging out and popping in, I appreciate it. And yeah, all good. You had injections. Ah, gotcha. So they're a little bit aggravated because of that, but hopefully it helps in the end. And the pain goes away soon. Fingers crossed. All the best. All the best. Boost. Use the boost to get through. Because I need to get both iron and... Oh, I'm almost full. Ooh. Gotcha, Finnan. Well, enjoy the salad as well. Enjoy that as well. Right, let's see. I keep always wanting to scan from way too high up. I might have to chuck some things out of my storage here. If you order all 3 sides of gyros pizza, you make it gyroscope. That's a good one, soft claws. I like it. I like it. That doesn't save you from getting... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Ruta is already on top of it. I was like, that doesn't save you from getting pungent, but that's a good one. That's a good one. And now I want a gyroscope made out of gyros. That would be amazing. Ah, I see. Gotcha, Finnan. That sounds good. That sounds good. Very nice. So you basically eat it like a kebab, basically, almost, except it's pizza. Oh, that's good. I like that. I like the sound of that. Oh, okay. Ah, it's the crater that we're looking for, not the other bit on top. Okay, what is down here? Is there anything down here? What is here? It's not showing me. Oh, that's just coal, isn't it? Anything else that's good? No, not really. Let's see, what do we have over here? That's what... Oh! No, I wasn't speeding and almost crashing into things again. I would never. I would definitely never. Vroom vroom. Crash crash. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of some stuff, I think, because I don't have enough space. Which is a bummer. What do I have? I think I might just sell the beacon data again, because I don't need this. I have a lot of these as well that I can sell now as well. Okay, we can sell a whole bunch of stuff. There we go, we'll just... Ah, see, now we're too full. Dang it. Okay, we have to drop one of these. Confirm. Yes. I need more storage space already! Always that same problem. It always is. Battle last. Do you have a humanoid body? Yeah, no, you do. So in the space stations and stuff like that, and later on, when you start building things, you can run around in first person. Actually, I don't know if you can even switch to third person, because you can design your character in this as well, and like people will see you walk around the space stations and whatnot as well. And you can customize your character. You can like pick hair color and eye color and all that sort of stuff. And things like that. So yeah, I'm not sure if I can switch off of first person, but in the space station, you'll see when we get there, we'll be running around first person. So you're not always just a spaceship. Yeah, we can also land and get out as well. Do I have a humanoid booty too? I sure heck yeah. Mwah. Hello. I see, Knucklehead. I see. I would suggest making your own thumbnails rather than using generative AI, because they're always gonna just do a crappy job. You can change... Yeah, I know you can change the first person in the spaceship, but that just is not good for simulation sickness, so I do not. How are you doing today, Fire? It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing well. They have not yet been here. Ah, they are parked down the road. I see. Okay. I guess we'll get our boiler service soon TM then, maybe. You just found your first coal deposit. I see. Alright, we need to go to the shipyards. And then we will refine all of our resources. And then we'll go from there. Okay. Yeah, because I don't actually have, didn't get that much copper. Not as much as I needed. I could probably buy some, but will I though? Should I though? I'm too cheap to do that. Too cheap to spend the money on that. So we'll do that later. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Fire, thanks for popping in. Yet hanging out. And there we go. So to make the better mining laser, I need a small module kit and crystalline focuser. I need wires. I can't make enough wires. Dang it. All right, Knucklehead, thanks for popping in. We'll see you later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Much, much, much appreciated. Okay, I need a small module kit, but then that needs wires, which needs copper, which I don't have. Okay, let's sell a whole bunch of stuff. I'm just going to sell all of this, which might eventually, might bite me in the butt, but for now, I just need lots of copper and iron, so we're going to just focus on that and like empty out our storage. But don't. Yes, you can't store stuff on the station, unfortunately, at the moment. So if I don't have space, then like in my inventory, then I can't store it. So there we go. Now we have a lot of money. Woohoo! You actually got the best armor and one-handed weapon in the Gothic remake. Nice, that's awesome. Oh, Neonen, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming on Heckin' Over. Let's learn how to color our ship. Yay! And the personal factory, which is 300. Brave Plays, hello, and brand management, which is even more cool designs for our ship. Not that we're going to put them down just yet, but eventually. Onion End, it's really, 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 really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm having a great time. Thank you so much for popping in. Personal factory. Oh yeah, there's factory automation in this. It's not just flying around a spaceship, my friend. We'll get there. We're not quite there yet, but we'll get there soon. Thank you so much for the raid. Were you playing the new Oxygen Not Included DLC? Or just doing a regular Oxygen Not Included? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. The new DLC is good. Yeah, I need to play that still as well. It's on my list. Hi, Scribbles. Good to see you. But yeah, please go check out Neonen. We just recently met on Twitch, and they play a lot of the same kind of games that we do. And yeah, please go check them out. And thank you so heckin' much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're checking SpaceCraft out, as you can see, and I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. I will check you out. I will check you out. What? Sure, Scribbles. Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, thanks for popping in. I really heckin' appreciate it. If you gotta skedaddle and do all the post-stream things, Neonen, obviously go ahead and do that. But thank you so much for popping in and the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, that is Janus 4. I just didn't see the 4 properly. Did someone said space? Yes, indeed. Nice fire. That's awesome. They're bugged out. They're not supposed to run there. Yeah. I mean, you know, the jank is what makes the game charming, though. So why not, right? Gothic, I mean. That's awesome. Oh, thanks, Neonet. I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. And thanks for the support as well for the raid. It's really, really kind of you. But yeah, I generally play a lot of indie games here on this channel. If you've not been here before, it's good to have you. Welcome. Lots of colony management, simulation, building games. But then also stuff like this, factory automation, exploration, roguelites, all sorts of stuff like that. And yeah, usually stream Mondays through Fridays. Start at 9 a.m. UK time, which is 4 a.m. Eastern, 1 a.m. Pacific. And thanks so much for coming in. And hi, Sappy! Just back from the gym. Let's go. Heck yeah. Get getting that gym time in. It's good to see you. I hope you're well as well, Safi. Thanks for popping in. Hi, Tobless. Good to see you. Yeah, same Neon End. Same indeed. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Now you can knock the NPCs out and don't kill them, so they're not angry like in the OG games. And you knew they had nice items. Very good. Convenient. But I hope you're all doing well. Hope the gym session was good, Safi, as well. And thanks so much for popping in, saying hello. There we go. Now we have plenty of space to actually get lots of copper and iron, because that's basically what we need for now. Like for all of the upgrades that we want to do, it's just copper and iron. Swallification, absolutely. Gotta do what you gotta do. Very important. Oh god, there's more drama at Quesby's work. Oh no. You have to send out notices to parents when students failed the year. That's around 1,000 letters because both parents need to be notified. The old AT codes use the script to send it to a printer and to the postal service. New people don't know how. Keep running around, ask you, I hand them the document from 2021, still have no idea, ask you how to, say no idea, it's been 5 years. You not do something that sensitive 3 days before you're gone. Yeah. Oh boy, that sounds like a mess for sure. Also, probably very amusing to see from the outside, Quesby, I reckon, right? You made some legal gummies yesterday, so you ate one this morning, forgot about it, and then you got high without realizing what was happening. I see. There was cat this morning. Lex was looking for kitty cat, yeah. The Forgethic 1 remake is your Game of the Year fire. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying. You did a barbell hit class. Oh, dang. Nice. Yeah, I bet that would also kick my butt. I bet that would also kick my butt. But sounds really fun, Safi, yeah. That didn't happen to you today, but it has happened to you in the past, Minecoder? Oh my. Oh my. Cat, make sure you take care of yourself. Yeah, no, absolutely, Neon End. Absolutely. I don't actually... Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Sakun. Time to get ready for work. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for the follow there. I appreciate it. Good to have you. Welcome, welcome. Same here, Neon End. I would also very much recommend not doing that if you're in the UK. Though if you're in a place where it's legal, then do whatever is within your legal, rights to do so. Sekun, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out as well. Hope work is good. Have a good weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Actually, no, I might see you on Sunday because we are doing a surprise Sunday stream over on Steam, chat. Just so that you know. Very early in the morning though, so it's a bit early for, it's going to be 2 hours before my normal stream time. So, it might be a bit early for folks over on the North American side of the pond, but it'll be Steam only, so you won't miss. Yeah, it won't be on Twitch though, so you won't, like, it won't break your watch streak or anything like that. It is Voidblit, yes. This game is an MMO, correct. There are other players, like for example over there, and 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 over there. And eventually, once we progress a little bit further, we can also do things with other people. You get to live here. Yeah, right, Neon Ends. That is a good way of seeing it, yep. Is there a lot of copper on this planet? Yes. This is a copper-rich planet, which is good because we need loads. We need loads. So that's good. Yeah, there is brassy outcrops, cupric stone, coal clumps, siderite, and then something that I haven't actually found yet. Ooh, what's for lunch today, Platy? What is for lunch today? All right, let's go over to that one. So they have no idea now. Old school do it by hand. They need to be letters with delivery confirmation signature. Stuff did that like that years ago. It took 6 people almost a week to put together a letter and envelopes to fill out the address field by hand because you can't print on envelopes. Besides, he didn't order any envelopes, so I think about sending them with normal registered post and normal envelopes. Oh gosh. You have carrot sweet, potato mash, runner beans. Oh, I see, I see. Nice. The stuff from yesterday as well. Very good. I agree, Fire. No, that does sound more realistic games. That would be good as well, yeah. It is legal in Texas where you are. Gotcha. Yeah, the UK is not so progressive, let's say it that way. It still surprised me that Germany legalized before the UK. It was very surprising, but they sure did. Yeah, no, it's not worth it to risk it's where you are, Neon End, because they're not they're very, very strict about that sort of stuff, so not worth it. Same here in the UK. Definitely not worth it. Same in Sweden still. Yeah. God, Crespi. That sounds insane though. It feels like that's something that they should have thought about before. So you said, where's an IT atma thing anyways? No other school does it that way. All the schools, the homeroom teacher does the letters. Ah, I see. Well then, there you go. Ah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, you can get that in certain medical situations. It's a lot of hoops to jump through, but at least you can get that. Yeah. Exactly, Neonin. Yeah. You goes to PR. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's gonna make things a lot easier, and you don't have to worry about the new stupid visa renewal rules plus the price point. That's good. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Very nice. There's so many Easter eggs that they put in. Really? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that they put so much, that it's doing so well, that people love it so much, and that they took so much care with it. Like, obviously, like, if you put the care in, people will, you know, it's noticeable, and people will enjoy it and like it. And I'm so glad that that is, you know, the case. It's really good. Oh, August! Heck yeah! Let's go. Gotcha, Finnan, yeah. If the drama games begin, it sounds very dramatic, that's for sure. I'm gonna brush up to N2 and try to push for it. Good luck. Let's go. Good luck. I'm still working kind of on N4 at the moment, so good luck on the N2. Remember being involved in setting the New Year registration documents of the engineering school when you were students? That's not something you improvise 3 days in advance. No. Definitely not. Your mantra in those situations is always not my zoo, not my monkey. I mean, yeah, it takes a while to get there, but N2 is, you know, big jump, big jump. Okay, we're full of quite a lot of copper. Let's pop somewhere where we can get some iron ore as well. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet. I'm almost done with Genki 2. I was gonna actually originally take N4 already in December, so take it early. Probably not pass with a good score, but probably pass. But then UK train shenanigans happened, and I couldn't get to the test because all the trains were cancelled. And then turns out they weren't cancelled because, yeah, whatever. So I'm thinking I'll just finish Genki 2 and then properly prepare for N4 and then take N4 in December and see how it goes. Oh gosh, Alistair, yeah, that sounds like a lot of work. You was IT for you, the idiot's errors are common and pervasive. They are. Oh gosh, Alistair. That is a lot of work, yeah. Yeah, and especially if it's something like, you know, informing people that they failed the school year, which is a big deal, because it means you have to repeat the year. That is a big deal. That is a big deal. So yeah, getting to that point is as Crespi said, certain legal things need to be observed in that regard. Yeah. Really, Neon End? Oh my gosh, you were detained in Gatwick, refused entry, spent 3 days in a detention facility, waiting for deportation to Sweden. Holy heck! What happened? Holy smokes. That's wild, I see. Wow, my solar panels ran out really quickly. I'm just trying to get to space. But we're not there yet, so we're a little bit slow. Yeah, that sounds crazy. I presume that's... Yeah, okay, this is going out into space, so we should eventually hopefully hit light. There we go. Now we're in a spot where we can do it. Can you ask me what I think about this game? Oh, absolutely. I am really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. It ticks a lot of boxes that, like, for things that I really enjoy, like flying around. Resource gathering is really fun. The ship feels nice. Progression is good. The progression is is slow. It will take you time to get through things. So you need to be aware of that. But I'm enjoying that. I enjoy these types of games a lot. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it. My biggest gripe, so to speak, and that's an easy thing to fix, is the music popping in and out, which is just something that they'll eventually get to fixing. Besides that, yeah, not really any problems. It hasn't crashed yet or anything like that. Sometimes there's a little bit of stutter, but early access, you know, it's not really... I don't expect this to run like super smooth and stuff like that. Are there low energy solar panels? No, but you can get other... you can get better power generation later. So from Microsoft, they didn't believe that we were on a backpacking trip through Euro, but could have bought plane tickets. Wow. That's crazy. That sucks. Well, so the thing is with the music, Alistair, it's supposed to be, which is really nice, it's supposed to be... basically the music is supposed to be based on where you are, and it like it pops in and out depending on where you are, what you're doing, and it's like very situational, but sometimes it doesn't quite recognize where you are and then it pops in and out. And technically it's quite continuous, but yeah, it sometimes just doesn't quite work, unfortunately. But oh, that sucks, Neon End. That really heckin' sucks that happened. How annoying. So it just gets confused. Yeah, exactly. So it's like situational music, and it's atmospheric as well. So depending on what you're doing and where you are, the music changes. Yeah. Really, Neon End. Wow. That's wild. Crazy. Because especially if you're like, you know, if you have a proper job and you're still employed, why would you try to like stay there? That is very strange, yeah. Especially if you've got like a, you know, job and whatnot to return to. That's really sucky. I'm sorry that happened. But yeah, like, what is there's a word I'm thinking of. It's not situational. Ah, God. When the music gets generated. I don't remember what it's... Yeah, I see. I can't. I'm lacking the word right now. My brain is like... No, it's not localized. No. It is situational, but there's a different word for it. So... God, no, my brain is just fried. I can't think of the word that I'm thinking of. Dynamic, thank you! Yes, dynamic. Thank you. Thank you, Convoy. That's the word. Thank you. My brain just went like... Situational. Occasional. No, this is like all of these words is almost the word, but not the right word. Dynamic, thank you, God. It's Friday. My brain is a bit slow. Yes, it's dynamic soundtrack. And depending on your surroundings, it plays different music. But sometimes stuff breaks. But yeah, see, there's a person here, for example. So, hello. Oh my God, I can look through your helmet. That's a bit creepy. But, oh. That was funny. They were on my elevator there for a while. It was 15 years ago now. Didn't get to spend any time there. Yeah. That's usually odd though. Normally, like, yeah, that really sucks. It really sucks. It's frustrating because you were looking forward to a good holiday and then you couldn't. But at least you got to explore other places. Oh God, I can't believe I couldn't think of the word dynamic. God, my brain sometimes. How's that emote allowed? Oh, that's not allowed. Your phone to Heathrow would have been fine. Yeah, possibly. Probably. Maybe somebody was just trying to... Maybe somebody was trying to hit their quota that month as well. You never know. Honestly. You never know. But also it's like, I don't know. Is that just me? Like, I don't do anything wrong. Like, I try to do everything right. Like, for example, when I travel to Japan, like, I make sure, like, when I travel to Japan in the past, that I get, like, the proper, like, documents that I need for my, like, you know, ADHD meds and all that sort of stuff. But I still get like ridiculously nervous that somehow something is like I've done wrong and they're going to detain me and kick me out forever. I don't know, it's really silly. We did a 6-month internship in Japan when you arrived. You were hosted by your supervisor for a few weeks. So you had no residence address or hotel address. Administratively, it was a mess. When you entered Japan, the border guard was like, so where are you going to reside? Oh, you could have just given his address, though, Alistair. Yeah, you could have given his address. It's more of like just like, because even if, especially if you're like also traveling around, they really only just want to know the first place that you're staying at. Oh, you didn't have his address. Oh, yeah, okay. You've had friends visiting not knowing your address and say the same thing. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, see, I'm paranoid enough, like I would look stuff like that up and make sure that I know what I need to get into the country. So nowadays you have to you can fill out the form electronically beforehand anyways where you need that info. So yeah. Anyways, so yeah. And then you get that sorted anyways. It's much easier than when I first went to Japan. They didn't have the online app thing because this was like before most people had like smartphones and apps. So it was only paper. So that was a bit of scrambling as well. So everybody had to like fill out their like, you know, arrival cards on the plane and stuff like that. But nowadays you just do it via the app beforehand. Just have panic when you realize you had nothing to prove you were going to reside somewhere. Yeah. Right, a small module kit. Probably quite different in this area. Oh, it is. Yeah. Well, you always needed to fill out like an arrival card for Japan, with like, you know, answering those wonderful questions of, hey, have you ever done anything criminal? Have you been involved in a terrorist attack, etc., etc. But back in the day, it was just paper, so you'd fill it out on the flight over. Whereas nowadays, you can just fill it out electronically, and you get a QR code, and you just scan the QR code, and it's a lot easier and faster. But yeah, it is definitely it's a pain in the butt now to keep like straight which things you need for which country and whatnot. Do you remember that paper? No, I definitely had. You do definitely have to do it. I mean, I flew over in 2014 for the first time, and you definitely had to have it then. Because he was trying to fly from Australia to Japan as an American during COVID. Oh gosh, I bet. Yeah. Don't buy after sun lotion, Fire. Buy normal lotion. After sun lotion is bad for your skin. Oh, I need quartz. I need 1 quartz. Dang it. Can I buy quartz here? Did I screw myself over by not buying quartz? I may have screwed myself over. It was 2012. No, I'm pretty sure 2012 they already had the stuff. No, I can't get quartz here. No. So after sun lotion contains quite a lot of alcohol, which is why it feels so nice when you put it on, because it cools the skin. But at the same time, it also dries out the skin, which is like the worst thing that you can do when you've got sunburn. So yeah, yeah. Every single employee that saw you at any state of the championship was like, they're not going to let you into Japan. You can't get on the plane. Yeah, but if you're a resident there, you know, yeah. That's the thing, right? Because, yeah, but I bet that was pain in the butt. Oh, god damn it. I can't believe that it's just 1 quartz. No! Why did I sell the quartz? FG, why'd you do it? They didn't let any residents back in for the first 1.5 years either. Oh, did they? Oh, I see. Actually, border crossing was always easy for you. Getting a visa to do it was ridiculous, though. Like, proof that you actually want to leave again? Yeah. Ready for Japanese passport holders? Gotcha.
Separation.
Yeah, I bet that was
Be careful out
an what's adventure? I send help. FG brain, no working. Oh gosh. All right, let's see. Is there? Oh, there's quartz on Janus 1. Okay. Mahorus! No, it's not even that. It's just brain no wacky today. I don't even feel particularly discombobulated or anything like that. It was just not able to talk today. Mahorus, thank you so much for the 32 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well. And hey, Master Pilot Wash, good to see you as well. Happy Friday. We're like 2 weeks out from leaving for Rio when the lockdowns hit. Oh, you were so lucky. I had friends who went to the Magic the Gathering event in Rio a few weeks early and could go back to Japan for like 6 months. Ooh, hi Yino Guns, good to see you. Oh hey, Tomba! Hi! What's up? I know that person. Perfect. Let's go say hello. Do a little space wiggle there. I just remember like 3 days before lockdowns hit here, going shopping, and nobody wearing like a mask and stuff like that. And then 3 days later, it was like, boop. There we go. It's the MMO wiggle. Long meetings, but at least you're finishing at 1:30 today. Oh, nice. That's good. Okay, I need to find me some quartz star. Get your gallbladder out basically as lockdown hit. Oh, I see. Hi, Tomba. Dinner time? Yeah, enjoy your dinner. No, absolutely Neon End. It's lovely having you. Take care. Thanks for the raid again and enjoy your dinner. Discombobulated is such a good word though. I think it's one of my favorite English words. This looks fun. It is very fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a really good stream game as well to like play and hang out and just do that, I think. Like, because we've got lots of stuff to do, but it's good for having like conversations and whatnot. Yeah, it was very weird going into hospital with no lockdown, coming out, seeing our friends for a few days, and going home to it. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Well, there's your weekend sorted. It's a very cromulent word. Yes. Yes, it is. You did today your surgery for about half a year because of the lockdowns. Also got married December 2019. So glad that you got that done before. Yeah, we were actively looking at houses to move into potentially, like those 3 days before lockdown. We literally went to look at a house at a housing development, and then went grocery shopping. And then 3 days later, it was like lockdown, and we were like, well, guess we're not buying anything soon and moving. First time that you had discombobulate was when you started playing WoW and it went to gnome again. I bet. Yeah, it's a very gnomish word. It is a very gnomish word. But it's so good. Worst you got during lockdown is corona when you visited Vietnam. Did you get corona, the actual beer, or did you get COVID? But yeah. You were to fly to Berlin 2 weeks after lockdown for a concert. It was so freaking hard to get through with Expedia to refund the trip. Oh yeah. Yeah. We had booked flights and accommodation for EU TwitchCon, which was supposed to happen like a month later in Amsterdam that year. So we got that refunded because, yeah, that was not going to happen anytime soon. Because, yeah, that was not going to happen. But that, luckily, we didn't really have to, like, they just automatically refunded it, luckily, which was good. But, yeah, that was definitely a thing. Alright, that's ferric. I don't need that. I need quartz. Quartz. Quartzy. Hopefully you got to see whoever you wanted to see after as well. COVID 2, though you go a few days right before the flight back. Oh, I see. Shipwreck? What? Shipwreck? Oops. Can I actually do anything here? Can you like help people when a shipwreck happens? I don't know. Or do we just go out? How do I actually land, chat? I don't remember how to land. Wait, what's the controls for landing? Options. Wait. Keyboard settings. Descent, engage, change target. Is it just control? Is it just go down? I'm not supposed to crash. There we go. It's just go down. It was a big religious event with a big note of spreading it through the country. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, Germany, a lot of the carnival stuff that happened in like February was a big contribution point to that. Oh. Well, this doesn't look very good. Not that I can do anything here at the moment, but yeah, you can get out of your ship and walk around the planets as well. I got closer to making the wreck of my ship as well. Yes, I did. When you finally got through, they asked you to confirm booking to cancel. It was on your friend's names. They asked for your email, but no idea. Oh no. Oh, I'm glad you got it sorted though in the end. Yeah, I've not seen a shipwreck before. Cool. Cool. I'm still looking for freedom. No, I'm looking for quartz. There should be quartz here somewhere, but haven't seen it yet. Detect debris. Wait, detect debris on a planet. I did. Doesn't this count as debris? Oh, maybe I had to scan it. Oh, dang it! Now it is telling me what to do. Gathering wreckage. Land close to the ship wreckage. Okay. Now it says as well how to do it. Okay, I just didn't trigger the tutorial quickly enough. We're supposed to go to a conference there as well. The boss was like, well, call the emergency service and ask them what to do. So they don't know what to tell you. Grids are used for your case. You couldn't even test you if you wanted to. So you get extra days. I see. Gotcha. Alright. Gather debris. Oh. Time to pick up some cheese, I guess. Is this debris? I don't know what debris is. I don't know how to do this. Because it says to do it. But chat, I need to take, before we do this, I need to take a quick break because I need to pop to the bathroom. I need to pee. I don't know why I go into the menu because it's not like it stops. But I need to take a quick bathroom break. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the support today as well. Really appreciate it. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. And if you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. And I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Strange brew is what we're used to. Get high on life, that's me and you. Run away to the sunset. Run away with the sky left far behind. Strange brew is meant for me and you. Strange brew, I can't believe it's true. Before you, my life was gray and blue. Run away to the sunset. Run away with the sky left far behind. Strange brew has changed both me and you.
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Very much appreciate it. I have returned. Hi, Cardane. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Thank you, Pladi, Oruta, Timby, for the welcome backs. Much appreciated. Shandy! Thank you so much for the 180 stream watch streak. Quesby, thank you for the welcome backs as well. Okay, how the heck do I collect debris then? It says collect debris nearby. But how? Oh, really, Cardane? I am so heckin' sorry to hear that. Oh, no. My condolences. I'm so sorry. You're doing all right though? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Cardane. Yeah, my condolences. I'm super sorry to hear that. Thanks for popping in and letting us know, but that is very sad. Debris, yes. There doesn't seem to be any, so don't touch. I'm touching it. I'm touching it. Warning. Warning. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be here, so we'll have to keep an eye on it. Same, Quesby. Same. Same indeed. Because I don't think I can, like... Yeah, it doesn't show up if I do this. Sorry, I opened the door because the boiler service person was here and it was getting really warm in here, and now the front door is open and it's windy, so all the doors are slamming. But yeah, that's really sad, yeah. But I appreciate you letting know. Can I laser the wreck? Maybe. But it said collect debris, so I don't know. I think I'm not the only person confused about it. I can't scan it. I can't mine it, no. He did, yeah, he did win a mug giveaway at some point in time. He sure did. Okay, we're looking... Maybe it spawns in later. We'll check again later. So we'll go looking for quartz for now. Does it say if I go on the overview? Ah, grey quartz. It's more like near those outcroppings. Okay, let's try and see if we can find that there. Use the boost. Me too. Me too. Indeed. Alright. Get to those points of interest. Because there might be some quartz nearby. Hopefully, at least. We'll see. Don't know if... it might have been all mined away. Potentially. No, it sure hasn't. Good, because I need this. Let's not crash into that. We've got a whole bunch of quests that have popped up as well that I didn't see, like the final talk to Ida on Terminus sector. We're not. Whoa, God, we're not there. Okay, we'll get the quartz and then suddenly he's other spaceship. We can finally get a better mining laser because I didn't realize that the simple one was an upgrade to what we have. Room bang crash. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. No crashing, please. Because I need to... I don't want to damage my ship anymore. You put your network cable in your other brother's computer and use it stuttering. You gotta plug in another because your Wi-Fi is slower. Sounds like a good idea, yeah. You think you're gonna dare to try and drink some coffee now? Hopefully it's not too bad on your tummy. Maybe tea would be better, but hopefully it works. Fingers crossed, ja. On that note, I would like another cup of coffee as well, though, please. Okay, thanks. Bye. Hi, Ralph. Good to see you. The coffee, the porridge and blueberries already helped. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. How are you doing today, Ralph? It's lovely to see you. Thanks for popping in. Happy Friday. Hello, hello. Hi, Dark Druid. Keeps buffering for you. Oh. You could try rebooting the router. and see if that maybe helps. But yeah. How are you today, Dark Druid? Good to see you. Happy Heckin' Friday. I am also doing quite well. Thank you for asking. I slept pretty well, and I get to play this today, which is pretty heckin' awesome. And yeah, it's Friday. I mean, you know, that's a good thing as well. You prefer it now? Gotcha. Everything good? That's good. You good? We can have space and crafting and such. Very good.
It's Friday. You gotta get down on Friday.
I'm very much enjoying the game. Gets a thumbs up from me. Indeed, I'm having a good time with it so far. Hope you you said you're doing well, so that's good. Hope you're set up for a good weekend this week. And thanks for popping in and hanging out. Much appreciated. All right, let's go ahead and dock. Now we can finally make that one last component that we need to make for the better mining laser. And then we've got that quest all sorted. I did drink quite a bit of decaf Cardane, or switch to decaf when I was on stimulant medication, but I've actually stopped taking that now, so I'm full on back to give me all the caffeine in the world. No, Ruta, no, I haven't. I've unlocked the painting and the decals, but I've not yet actually done any changing of the ship yet. That is to come out. Yep, that also came out yesterday. Oh my gosh, you're going for dinner for your nephew's second birthday. 38 people? Holy smokes. That's crazy. No, totally legit question, Alistair. Basically because it was great mentally. It was great for the brain, but physically it was basically for the same reason that Jess stopped as well. It was just giving me physical anxiety, and I was just constantly feeling wired, and I could not physically switch off. Mentally I could, but physically I couldn't, and that just kept kind of going and getting worse and worse and worse, and I just couldn't figure any coping strategies out to deal with that. And then I was gonna go to Japan anyways, or I went to Japan earlier this year, and you were not allowed to take instant release ADHD medication with you there, or any long-term release, and I was already taking instant release and then the long-term release to help with the anxiety. Basically I wasn't allowed to take that, so I was like, I went on holiday and I was just like, okay, I'm just not gonna, I don't want to risk ruining my holiday by having anxiety all the time, so I'm just not gonna take it. And then I kind of just started feeling a lot better, like physically, and yeah, I just never stopped. I just never went back to it. That doesn't mean though that I won't eventually try a different type of medication. I might, just haven't sort of looked into that yet. No, that's the thing. I was still sleeping fine, but I was just physically stressed while awake, and there was just this physical feeling of constantly just sort of vibrating physically. And there was nothing that could help with it. Even working out and stuff like that just didn't make it go away. And there was nothing that I could do to make it go away. And I was falling into old coping strategies that are not coping strategies and not healthy. So it was a lot smarter to just stop. Hey Fire, good morning, good to see you. So yeah, your fiancée is on non-stimulant meds, took a while to adjust, but she's doing well on it. Yeah, I might, and because there are two types of like stimulant medications. One is where it gives you the dopamine more, and then the other one prevents the reuptake of it. So I might try that instead in the future, but with the surgeries that I've got coming up anyways, I would probably stop the meds anyways. So I might as well just wait for now, because for now everything is going, you know, fine and much better. So I might as well just leave it as it, like, yeah. At the moment I'm doing much better than with that. So I might as well leave it. Pizza was comprehensive. Very good. I'm glad the pizza was good. You totally understand that whenever you travel, ensuring you have your anxiety meds and being able to get a refill is a constant worry. Ah, gotcha, Maggie. Yeah, I might try that one. Exactly. She got diagnosed yesterday. I see. Gotcha. Need to head out with Elvis. Yeah, no problem. Hope everything goes well at the vets. Fingers crossed. And hopefully, you know, the eyes have progressed and getting better and everything. Fingers crossed. Yeah. And thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, Cardane, see you in a bit. And thanks, Timby, as well. Take care. But yeah, so I just the thing is, it was very bye Timby, bye. Have a good weekend as well. It was very sort of, the way it popped up was very sneaky as well, because I didn't feel like that at all when I started, and it kind of just compounded every day a teeny tiny little bit over months, where at the end it was just always there. And it made me more anxious. It made me more irritable as well. And yeah, the funny thing is I could also see it because I wear like a smartwatch all the time, right? And I could see it in like my stress data as well. Hi Camsley, good to see you. Like, my heart rate never went up much, my blood pressure never went up much, but like my physical stress levels, it wasn't even like when I say my numbers, people laugh. They're like, what, your stress levels when you were feeling anxious and stressed were like 30. Well, get on my level, I'm constantly 70. But for me it was noticeable, because now my stress levels usually are like between, like the scale is 0 to 100, and my overall average for the days now is like 15 to 25 usually. Whereas on meds it was like 30 to 40, which is, you know, I just couldn't, yeah. I just couldn't switch off ultimately, and that's why I decided I was gonna try it without over the course of the vacation, and then make a decision on whether or not I would jump back in again. Yeah, pretty much, Alistair. You got a permanent cast in your wrist now, makes sleeping easier. You're gonna hear back today if you need surgery or not. Okay, so you still don't know. Oh, how annoying. But good to hear that you're here today. Oh, I need to change my ship's name. Okay. Edit ship. My otter ship. There we go. Hi, Meryl. Welcome. Yeah, exactly. It's always good to see what, like, you know, listen to your own body and what it does. Is FG cool as a cucumber? Wait. FG might be, looking at that heart rate, you know. Anyways, there you go. Hey Tanaka, Bob the Otter. Ooh, that's a good one. Hi Gretch, good to see you. Your blood sugar numbers weren't that high, but you're better on diabetes meds. Yeah, exactly. Gotta try and see what works for you. I changed my ship's name. Did it not? Oh, it didn't save. Ah, dang it. Submit. Oh, because I hit exit, not confirm. Duh. You got more extras in a CT scan. The scan was pretty late in the day. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Kiba. Well, I hope they call you soon. Hi, DJ Ties. Thanks for the watch streak. Appreciate it. Remember you were writing a PhD. You were under so much stress. Your neck was in constant pain. Will the measuring of stress on your watch be highly influenced by your heart rate? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Scribbles. Because the stress measurement is in part based on your heart rate. And whether or not you're actively moving around and doing stuff. Or if your heart rate is high while you're just sitting around. Your emails this afternoon have just been demo for X is out times 10. Oh gosh, it's been like that the entire past week. I've had like, God, 50, 60 emails just about demos coming out for next week. So yeah, I've been there, done that. Yeah. Your heart rate is usually high, so that's why it thinks you're always stressed. It's probably partially at least due to that, yes. Okay, customization. So you can go absolutely crazy, and you can grab just color combinations, but you can also custom color your ship as well, which is really cool. And you can like make the entire ship be that, or you can have different groupings for the colors and all sorts of stuff. It's really neat. And you can eventually start putting on more modules and like doing more stuff. We haven't yet reached that point, basically, in terms of unlocks. But yeah, you can do a lot eventually. It's very cool. Yes, you can. You can also be stressed by being stressed. Yes, it can be sort of a self-fulfilling prophecy as well. Exactly. Also, hi, Indie Gamers. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well as well. Thanks for popping in. And yes, you can build your ship however you want and put like different bits on it and stuff like that, which is really neat. Right, I'm going to sell my crude mining laser because I don't need that anymore because I've got a better one now. Oh, come back to Bob. Need to talk to Bob now. Ooh, demo. Good me. No, you need to write thesis. Devil me. Demos aren't that long. You can play one and do the thesis after. Hi, Matt Morpheus. There is no PvP. There will eventually be like pirates and stuff like that, so PvE, but no PvP. All right, Emma, sounds good. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Sleep well. Hope you get some good rest, and thanks for hanging out. We're spacing. Yeah, sometimes. There, Bob.
That's a spaceship you can work with. If you ask me, they should have given you all that from the start.
In your head,
how much did you pay for the carcass?
Zombie.
Well, next time you'll but you shouldn't stop
nice
there.
Fruta.
You know, we actually have a scale system to score a spaceship's efficiency. If you keep improving yours to reach 600 points on that scale, your life will get much easier. And you'll be a better asset to the company.
I see. All right. Add more modules to your ship. Oh, we're so close. Missiles, modular structures. Yeah, see, there you go. That's, oh, I'm covering it, of course. Here, modular structures. So you get more bits and pieces. So you can assembly tab, you get access to the assembly tab to move, add, and remove parts of your ship in the hangar. So you can super duper duper customize stuff and whatnot. Ooh, medium solar panels. Solar plant. Ooh. I guess we go out and get more resources and then we come back and build stuff. Is this my ship? Yes. Okay. I will be a great asset. A great asset. Heck yeah.
Separation confirmed. Be careful out there.
Hi, Snakebeard. It's not just No Man's Sky. It's more a game about resource collection, refinement, space exploration, and then there is also like factory automation and stuff like that as well. Cardane, thank you. Dane, thank you so much for the Heckin' Prime sub. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. That's really sweet. Oh, hello. Cat. Or rather, chat. The other way around. Not cat, we have a chat. Chat, we have a cat. You love it when you can customize ships like that? Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Camsley. No, you can totally customize it, yeah. Here we go. Hello, kitty cat. Would you like some treats? Come on. Yeah, no, it's up there. Gotta go up there. Oh, Lex. Did he actually turn the heating off again? Yeah. I'm not sure if it's off. Kitty cat. Okay. Yeah. There you go. It's fine. We slightly crashed. It's fine. Double cat day, yeah. No, it's fine, Yano Guns. It's okay. The ship can take it. It's fine. No, we're not smoking. We're not smoking. That is just kicking up dust from the engines. Yeah. No, we're fine. We're fine. You can see our structural integrity down at the bottom, in the bottom middle, on the left, below the purple bar on the left. That's our structural integrity. So we're fine. There is a kitty cat. Yeah, there's a kitty cat behind me, right there. You just got into bed because of course Wanda pooped. Whoop. And down she goes. The frame rate seems it's a little bit lower frame rate, yes, Danaka. It is not, so my monitor is 144 hertz. It's not 144, it's 120, but the game is early access, so technical refinement will happen eventually. You've eaten something other than Ferrero Rocher. You've also had a Duplo. You're an adult, no one can stop you. Ah, stop it. I'm already so hungry. And it's not dinner time. It's not food time yet. Not at all. And I could already very easily eat dinner right now. But you enjoy. The gameplay should be rendered at 60 FPS. I mean, it does. It is 60 plus. But my frame rate is double that, or higher than that. So it should look okay on stream. Like looking at the VOD, it looks okay. There is an FPS cap, yeah, which I didn't set. I didn't set the FPS cap. It might also, the thing is, this is an MMO, so it's not just like the actual rendering. It's also like just interacting with the server and stuff like that. So, you know, you have to keep that in mind as well. The worse the PC, the better the frame rate to a point. Well, it depends on how good you set the graphics as well and whatnot. Yeah. As well. It depends a little bit on... Oh, that's already been mined. There is a 60 settings. Yeah. 60 FPS, yeah. Wait, the new wait. The new Astroneer game is an extraction shooter? But without guns. Oh, interesting. I had only seen that they were making a new game, not what type of game it is. That is an interesting choice. But okay. That is an interesting choice. Co-op lobby-based thing. I see. Oh my god, this new laser is so much faster than what we were working with. Oh, it's glorious. It's not even like harvesting these normal ores. It's not even overheating. Glorious. Yeah, we are scribbles. Yeah. Duplo's are for feet, not stomach. No. Duplo is a German candy bar, but is a pretty top tier. Yeah. Oh no, Cardane, your doggo also passed away? Oh. Goodness. Sorry to hear that as well. You're having a bit of a year, aren't you? I'm sorry. You're not eating plastic. Hopefully not. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet, but interesting. I didn't know that. Used to call them Lethal Company likes, I see, yeah. He had a great life. Yeah, it's still hard though to lose a friend like that. Right, let's go to Janus 1 because I need some iron as well. Prepare what objectives before the station journeys onto new planetary destination. Interesting. I had just seen that like an Astroneer game was coming out, not what kind of things. I see, Cardane. Oh. No, Duplo is pretty top tier candy bar. It really is. Start on a mission hub, pick a public goal. To make progress on. Interesting idea. It's getting easier, kind of. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Dark side of the planet. If you aren't there for 1 minute, one other lamp will be gone. Oh, in this game? No, I don't think so. Obviously, right now there is quite a few players, like all in the starting locations because everybody is starting, but you know, out in the same areas. But when you log into this game already, like when you start playing, you already get a recommendation, so to speak, like which quadrant to join, whether or not it's busy, and it also shows you where your friends are playing, and you can choose to, you know, go into a not so populated sector, and eventually stuff will also thin out the more people spread out, because at the moment there are like 20 quadrants in the game, but there will be more eventually. Yeah, that's the feeling that I was getting, honestly, Convoy, when people were talking about it. It reminded me of Icarus. Indeed. There we go. Iron ore got. Very good. Grab that. Oh, jump ship as well. Gotcha. Gotcha. I hadn't played that one yet. So we're waiting until FG proves that it's not so bad with this release. Yeah, we've not gotten to the point yet where we start making bases. I need to get to that point. We're not there yet. Alright, Cardane, no problem. Okay. That should basically fill us up nicely. Then we can get more, and one more module for the ship, and then we're basically good to go in terms of doing that quest as well. It's about people you physically can't progress. Oh, so it's one where it's like mandatory to play with other people, huh? That's not fun. Or that makes it more difficult to have fun, because not everybody has a group to game with available readily all the time, right? Gotcha. Alright, let's go back to the station, and then hopefully we can hand a whole bunch of these quests in at the same time. Almost. Alright, let's request to dock. Oh.
Initiating docking to station.
It had to think there for a second, but we got in. No problem. We can do it. We got about 25 hours of gameplay and saw most of the stuff in the game. Wow, 25 hours is not a lot, Mahoras. Yeah, that's not a lot. these days for a game that's supposed to have like replayability like that. That's you're doing okay. You had a mission to go to a certain part of space, but there are lots of enemies which you could avoid them. You need to kill them alone, doing the piloting, running of the ship, grab stuff. Oh yeah, that sounds impossible to do. Hi Rings! Good to see you. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Happy heckin' Friday. It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Thanks for popping in. It's $20, aren't they? Is it still early access or is that finished? Because I was intrigued when I saw it. Never ended up playing the demo. Oh, early access, okay. So they might add more stuff in the future as well. And then I was intrigued by the concept, but I never actually ended up playing. Because it felt like one of those games where you kind of have to have people to play with you. Hey, Squiddly! Good to see you. How are you doing today? Ah, 2027 goal. Oh, that's not too bad then. Gotcha. Last large update was in May. Gotcha. Hope you're doing well, Squiddly. Thanks for popping in. Happy heckin' Friday. Right, we're just refining all of the ore that we have real quick. And then should be able to make that last module. You're doing wonderful. House sale was continued on a home inspection, came back with 0 big issues. There's cosmetic things, the buyers are very happy. So to move forward. Oh, congratulations, Rings! That's so exciting. Oh, and then soon TM, the packing is gonna start and everything. Oh, that's amazing, Rings. That is a wonderful news for the Friday and the weekend. That's great. Oh, that's so good. Oh, no, I'm glad. That's awesome. That is fan-freaking-tastic to hear. All right. Can we learn? Yeah, let's learn solar panels. What solar panel do we have on our ship right now? We have small. Okay. Let's see if we can get a medium one going. That'd be great. Maybe potentially. Okay, let's see. Medium solar panel. I need some module kits. 90 solar cells. Oh my gosh. Can I even make those? There they are. Solar cells. Semiconductor. Oh my lord. Stainless plate. Okay, I can't make that yet. Can I make the small panel? Nope. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Construction tool. Aluminium ingot. Haven't found that yet either. Okay. Oh, your paper was also finally all up. Still, fingers crossed. You know you have all you need for the wedding. Just like 90% sure about the resident permit stuff. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, that's so exciting, though. Oh, that's awesome. That is so cool. Okay, we need to actually fly around and just find more different resources. Honestly, that's what we gotta find. Because we have stuff that we currently cannot accomplish. And then we go from there. Okay, if I sell that, I need to sell 81 more. Okay. Oh no, that makes me so happy to hear though. That's fantastic. That is really, really, really good. I'm playing a cooler version of No Man's Sky. I mean, you could say I am. Because this is the newest game made by Shiro Games. That made Northgard, which is a pretty cool game. And Dune Spice Wars. And all sorts of other things. Okay, apparently I also need to change my ship color. So let's do that. Confirm. There we go, because I had to do that. Edit your ship and add a oh, come on. Now I need to put a decal on as well. Okay, all right. Decals. There we go. I don't really have many yet, but we can grab one. Maybe. Oh. Plus signage. Let's do that. And then the cool thing is you can literally like put them everywhere where you want. And you can rotate them and like add this to your ship however you want and wherever you want. In most places, like not everywhere, but you can like for solid bits back here, and you can move things around and change stuff, and it's really, really cool. The things that you can do in this game in terms of like ship design. And some people have made really cool looking ships. I am nowhere near creative enough. But yeah, people make really cool things. All right, let's go to do the survey mission. How about that? That'd be cool. That'd be cool if we can get an otter in the game. I would be utterly delighted to have that. Indeed. No, I'm not even sorry that I made that joke. Does it support Steam Workshop? Not currently. Yeah, not currently. I don't actually know if they're thinking of doing that. But at the moment it does not. It's still early access, but yeah. We're trying to think who's doing this style of modular shipbuilding before Starfield. Maybe... I mean, Kerbal Space Program, yeah. But sharing blueprints would be cool. Yeah, it'd be really good, yeah. Because there are people like me who are not very creative when it comes to creating things. And then other people, they're much better. Oh god, I have to go all the way back to Sax? Really? Ortisius? Okay, gosh. Ah, alright, I guess we'll go back. Or... wait. Yeah, Me too, Dinaka, me too. I mean, I know you technically there is no being bad, but I'm also just not good at it. There we go, we need to go to Orion, right? Yes, okay. There we go. Time to jump. We will turn to some functional, undecorated base. Oh yeah, it's always a square box. Square box for the win. You can have several at the same time. You can have different ships. So you can have different ships for different use cases. So yeah. Oh no, you're gonna add this to your card. Sorry. We're going to Lorala, right? Yes, okay. Can one dock to another? Ooh. That is a good question. I've not made it that far, so I don't know. I don't know. That is a good question. Okay, we're in Lorala now. I need to go one more. There we go. How is my fuel? Okay, my fuel looking is still fine. But that'd be good. Also, not Alistair, not like that. We're talking about ships. You naughty person, you. You do square box on one side, workshops on one line on the other, containers on the other. Yeah, same. Same. Uh-huh. Oh, I see, Tanaka. I see. I never dug into Age of Wonders, I have to say. But glad to hear that you're excited for it. That is very, very, very good. That is most excellent. Also, chat, can somebody tell my body that there's no way that I can be hungry yet? But apparently I am super hungry. Anyways. So would you want to play the same loop? Try to play Bob Around service, return home to refined. No, but you don't, Convoy, because eventually it goes down to base building and building factories on the planet and automating the factories and that sort of stuff. We just haven't made it to that point yet. And then the big ships are more for like exploring and flying around, shuttling resources and that sort of stuff if you want to Whereas resource extraction and that sort of stuff will be handled by factories on the ground. Your starfield ships look like flying bricks. We just haven't made it to that point yet because there is so much to do beforehand. So there is quite a bit to do before you get to that point. I'm just taking my sweet time and kind of doing an explore and whatnot. And then there will obviously they're adding like more things like more hazards and that sort of stuff as well over time that you'll have to encounter and deal with once you're playing further and whatnot. You're terrible at designing good ships. Hey, as long as it's, you know what, square Borg, like the Borg did it first, right? If they can make cubes and they fly, why can't I make a cube and fly around? Because I definitely can. You tried to make something like the circular ship from the Alien movie, and now it's just a big grey letter, C letter. Yeah, that's probably... The funny thing is, I sometimes get to a point where I get so obsessed with designing something, and then I get about a quarter or a third of the way through, and then I realize how much work I have to do to get my vision actually realized, and I fall off. Because I just don't have the patience. And I just can't. All right, we get the gravitational data here, hopefully soon. Oh, is it not quite in that direction? It's not in that direction. It's in this direction. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Which has been stuck in my head ever since Kiri's Discord talked about that. After they'd apparently talked about that song on stream. And now it's stuck in my brain. Okay, coal clump. Blame Rinks. Oh, he started it first. I see. More coal, alright. Do lots of technical design as a software engineer, so at the end of the day your creativity pool is just empty. I have the thing that I want to be creative. I just usually tend to not be in the end because I fall off. And then I'm just like, yeah, you know what, I'm good now. So technically, that's right here, maybe. What do we have here? Siderite, ferric stone. Right, let's do some lift face mining. But yeah, that's definitely been stuck in my brain. So thanks. But now at least I know who to blame. That's good. Thanks for letting me know, Kansley. So we can... Did I not? Oh, I did. Okay, I was going to say, did I not hit that? I did. Okay, we can go to green first, and then we'll go to the other point. That's why your wife picks up all the apartment decorations. It's better that way. Gotcha. Your kitty cat got poop on the wall. How? How in the world did your kitty cat Wanda manage to do that? That is very impressive. That is definitely very impressive. Flying kitty cats? That is, yeah. I guess so. How strong did you spin the cat? Hopefully not at all. Oh, goodness gracious. That is something. I want more coal, more ferrous stuff. Okay. We'll just explore the point of interest here. Exploding kittens poop edition. Oh. Now I feel bad for Wanda. Okay, we made it there. Okay. It says to explore SpaceCraft 2. Oh my god, my brain did not realize it says SpaceCraft and then SAC6, which is so similar. It's just 2 letters, like 3 letters swapped, and my brain didn't realize that it's not the same thing. Oh. Oh god, so crispy. Breathe. Just breathe. It's fine. You got this. Just breathe. You'll be okay. Maybe eventually. Okay, so that's that. That's that one. I don't know where the other one is that they want me to explore because I don't actually know what these are called. So I can go to over there. Let's go jump that way and see what we can find there. Do I put butts on the wall for calories? I see, I see. Silly wonder. Phobias Epsilon. Alright. This is not the ones that we need to look at. Is it in the carpet? I don't know. Is it though? Is it? I'm not so sure. You can wipe the wall. If it's the straight up wall, not wallpaper, I suppose. Yeah, maybe, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh god, Crespi, I'm so glad for you that you're out of there in like 3 more work days, because that's just silly. That is just silly. Right. Oh, this is the dark side again. Let's not go there. That's a silly place. Oh, that goes the other way. Okay. Let's see. Where is... Oh, I can go to Lorala from here. I can go to Orion from here. That's even better. Because I need to go back to the other system that we were at before anyway. So let's go do that. 36 days after getting access to the reservation queue, you have your offer to buy a Steam controller. Wow. That's quite a bit after. Ah, damn. You gonna do it? You gonna pull the trigger on it, Convo? Or not so much? Give me 1 second. I just need to click this. Or not so much. Honestly, it feels like that sometimes, yeah. You can't yourself into buying it by queuing in the first place. I see. I see, I see, I see. Fair. Fair, I guess. That's fair. Fair assessment. I have a feeling that the Steam controller would be far too ginormous for my hands again, so I didn't even bother queuing up. The controller I have is perfectly serviceable anyway, so I opted to not do that. But I hope it works well for you. God, this new mining laser is so much better. That's quite good. It looks so chunky. It is very chunky, and I have very small hands. And oh, what is this? Yeah, same pariah. Yeah, same. An iron deposit. Oh. This location is suitable for the bin station for an extractor factory. Ooh. I haven't made the components for that yet, which I need to do. But that's good to know. Okay, all right. Yeah. No, I get it. Oh, you're having some tortellini? Oh. Rude, I'm so hungry already. That sounds amazing right now. Oh. You're convinced by the touchpads and you'd rather it had the Xbox stick layout? Were you curious? No, it's fine, Paz. It's not your fault. I ate my lunch very early today because I was hungry. So now I'm paying the price of being hungry early before stream is even over, which is not ideal. But yeah, it is what it is. You play mostly mouse and keyboard? Yeah, there's very few games that I play. Very few types of games that I would play with a controller. Like, to be fair, even this I'm playing actually with mouse and keyboards. Snack time then? I have no snacks to eat. Yeah. Because we ate them all. Yeah. That's the problem. There is only dinner, which is obviously not ready. No snacks. Well, we ate them all, as I said. Yeah. Wait, where is this in relation to? Okay. Did I see the Oscar? Yeah. I saw. There's 2 coming out, but even though my mascot is an otter, I am not that obsessed with otters. So if the game itself isn't like attractive to me, even though it has an otter, it doesn't necessarily mean that I'll jump in. But the cleaning one looked good because there's 2 coming out. The cleaning one looked intriguing enough that I might jump in and check it out at some point. But we'll see. We'll see. It's always a bit of a thing because, yeah, I'm not that obsessed with otters. Workday over, bought SpaceCraft and Tales of Stick You. Nice. There's some shops on the way home. Put PC and update and download games. Let's go, Ruta. Nice. I do. Yes, I have simulation sickness, Dinaka. No, this game's fine for me. Yeah. If I were flying in first person, that would probably be problematic for me. But my my simulation sickness is not that severe that it gets triggered by stuff like that or like this. My worst trigger really is actually motion blur. So this is actually fine. But then I can play most first person games as well. And that usually is not a problem either. Motion blur is usually what gets me, yeah. What if you're sensitive to getting motion sickness in the future? The older you are, the more prone you will be potentially to simulation/motion sickness, because motion sickness you get when the little bones in your ear tell your brain one thing in terms of like where up, down, etc. is, where movement is occurring, and your eyes are telling you something else. And the problem is, the older we get, the more the bones in our ears degrade, and that happens usually faster in people that are AFAB. If that is the case with you, you might suffer with it more in the future. It might get worse. It might not. It depends a little bit always on the person, but there is a risk that it might get worse, yeah. Yeah, see, I can't even do motion blur at all. I get exactly what you're describing. I get nauseous, headache, cold sweats, and that sort of stuff, yeah. You're playing Space Marine. 2 recent intent motion blur off, wondering why you had headaches for 5 days at playing it. Oh, I see, gotcha. Hey, Bearded Wolf, your staycation started. Woohoo! But it's raining here. But I can finish the Bond game and start over on BG3. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, really? Space Marine really has global motion blur that you can't turn off. Oh. Well, good to know that you told me that, because that means that I can't play that game probably either. Oh, well, that's a bummer. That's good to know though. But that's a bummer, yeah. Yeah, because I usually can't do, I can't usually do motion blur. Oh my god, my stomach is distracting me so much. Oh, this keeps happening on Fridays. I apologize, chat. The objects don't have motion blur anymore, but when the camera moves, there's a global motion blur in the whole scene. Oh, that is bad. That is bad. Yeah, that's bad. That's not good. That is not good. I suppose we could just put a cargo hold in, can't we? That's why I felt we're playing it. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently it does. I need 4 silicon gel. Okay, metal sheets. That's easy enough. You can only too much about the objects. Oh, that's crazy. I wonder if you can edit the INI file to make it not be a thing. Hey Sophie, hello. You don't understand why they include motion blur in games? Motion blur is a cheap way of disguising low frame rates. Some also say it feels more realistic because technically IRL we do also experience motion blur when we go really, really fast, but most of the time it's just used for to disguise low frame rates. And yeah, I'm also very much not a fan. There's a mod to turn it off, but it blocks you from multiplayer. Oh, gotcha. Oh. Yeah, but the problem is, even if it's like well implemented motion blur, it still triggers simulation sickness for so many people. And that's just not good. It's always like, okay, add it, that's fine, but then options, more better, and give us a way of turning it off, because yeah, some people literally just can't deal with it. Yeah, exactly, CCP, exactly. All right, I'm just gonna put a small cargo hold on the ship, and then hopefully put just over the thingy. Do you have TA enabled? No, it's just general motion blur that does it. Even if anything like upsampling and frame generation, like DLS and whatnot, and temporal, like all that sort of stuff is turned off. It's still, if there's motion blur, my eyes just don't, they just don't adjust. It just doesn't work. I don't know why, but I can't. It's the same even with things like chromatic aberration sometimes to a degree, but what's really bad is depth of field and film grain. Yes, depth of field also I can't deal with. It makes my eyes, it feels like my eyes are not properly focused. Yeah, film grain also is bad. Vignetting is bad as well, where you get like an outline around the screen edges. Yeah, and stuff like that. No, see, like film grain to my eyes just feels like the picture isn't clear, so I tend to turn that off as well. Okay, so getting the extra storage space did not count as adding a different module thing, so we need to get somewhere else where we find new resources. So to the dock. And then we have to go explore. Does film grain feel like little ants to my eyes? Yeah, a little bit. It just like, it feels like I can't focus properly. Oh God, yeah. The breathing animation. The breathing animation when you're in a first-person game like this, and then the character just goes like, like, you know, they're breathing in and out as if they've just run a marathon. Oh my God, I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Repair the damages to my ship, and then also refill the thing for the FTL jumps. I hate that so much. Yeah. Oh yeah, CRT scan lines as well to make something look old. And yeah, Medieval Dynasty is one of those games that where the character just sways when you stand still because the breathing is like insane. It is kind of wild. All right, let's travel to the star. Let's go. Because we need to explore it. Alright, we made it to Oris. Okay, where are we? Over here. Exploration level 1. Temperate. Part of me is like, I just want to jump out further. But we might jump too far, then we can't, and then can't go back. But you know what? Whatever. It's worth it. Let's turn those settings off. Oh, same. Yeah. Oh yeah, and stuff like that where it's supposed to like make you feel like you're more playing like sort of an old school like game with CRT scan lines and stuff like that. I turn all of that off as well. I can't deal with that otherwise. My eyes and brain just go like, nope. Heart, nope. It was agreed for the cutscenes make you sick because the character just waits somehow. It's to like simulate breathing, but you don't realize that you're breathing and moving when you're breathing. So like the fact that it does that in the game is just, yeah, I'm not a fan either. Especially if then that game also has motion blur you can't turn off, and then that just combined, I just can't, yeah. I was gonna say for next mission, you tell you where the station is. Gotcha. Makes sense. Right, let's go. So yeah, I really like the space music and stuff like that. And it sounds really, I like the music in this game a lot. It's very chill. Hi, Antic Raven. There was Kitty Cat earlier. There was Kitty Cat at the start of the stream if you want to go back and see Kitty Cats. But, it was a wild gun cat streak. Thanks for the watch streak. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Could we post in chat, please? Thank you. Stream deck. Being silly. And lazy. Right. Go. Just wanted to get a couple of bits and bobs. Just see a little bit what's on this planet. Oops. Pressing the wrong buttons. Don't mind me. Arachnophobia slider and grounded. Also, what's the word? Satisfactory. You want to find pixel art game because the text was the worst for you? Yeah. Pixel font looks nice for all of like 2 seconds, and then I'm like, please give me a clean font. Thanks. I feel that. Ooh, look at that. Terminus. Ooh, we're getting there. I guess. Oh, we have a contract over there. But this goes to the next thing. Ooh, that's more exciting. Hi, Capic. Good to see you. Okay, DY or ZR. Oh, either of those works. Perfect. Good to see you. Yeah. Like, if a pixel art game is in early access and it only has pixel art font, I will forgive them that. And then I usually will, traveling through space. I will usually give them, like a, put a bug report in to let them know. Or like a feedback thing that it would be good to be able to turn that off. Because sometimes it's really hard to read. You have a cider, mango passion fruit, mango cider. Ooh. Exploration one is what leads to base building. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's this one here as well, the experience progression, which I haven't done much with yet. Because social level 1. Oh, because of that. Yeah, I have a feeling we're not going to quite get to that today, Tat, because I'm taking my sweet time doing things. But, yeah. You enjoy Finnan. Not sure it's the straight up cider, but it's like cider. Gotcha. I might, because my brain is getting so distracted. I might have to skip off a little bit early today again. Because I'm getting so hungry. God, it's ridiculous. Might have to have an early dinner. Gosh, silly brain. Do we have anything new here? Ooh, heck yeah. What's this? That looks chunky. Hi, Torlak! Yeah, this is really fun. This came out yesterday in early access, if you want to go check it out. Oh, requires explosives. Oh. Right, I agree. Cardane, take care. I hope you can get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. And have a wonderful night's rest. Hope you can get some good rest. It's 22.5 degrees outdoors. Dang. It's warmer in Sweden than here. Hot damn. But no, this is it's really fun, Torlak. I'm really enjoying it. It feels very chill at the moment. It's like lots of exploration, resource collecting, refining, and yeah. There's a link pinned at the top of chat if you want to go check it out. Because we are doing a sponsored segment for it today. I say sponsored segment. We've been playing it the entire stream. Which tells you that I'm enjoying it. And we'll definitely jump in again in the future. What do you do with the resources? Refine them, use them to upgrade your ship, eventually base building, and factory automation to extract more resources, because the factory must grow to meet the ever-expanding needs of the factory and the ship. No trading resources. You trade with the you can't trade with a company, as they're called, but they don't always have everything for sale that you need. All of that from memory. No. You get help with that. But yeah, I do not know who or what Yugimoto is, so that joke went over my head. Sorry, Indy. Oh, is this in the dark? Oh, this is in the dark, isn't it? Ooh, but we're gonna go there anyways. Yeah, low solar panels are inefficient in darkness. Yes. Oh god, can I make it there before we get slowed down? Probably not. Oh yeah, I've never consumed anything Yu-Gi-Oh! So that explains it. Oh, I want to get there. We're gonna get slowed down though. No. Oh, then you get so slow. Ah. Yeah, I won't be able to scan. Not enough ship battery. Ah. Dang it. All right, we go into space and then we dip back down. Need better battery. Need a better battery. You get so slow. Okay, we'll just go straight up into space. And then hopefully we'll get our power back. Soon TM. Maybe. There we go. Okay. The question is, can I make it back down to where I want to go? Maybe. Oh shoot, I should have waited and I didn't actually charge my batteries. No, because I need to fill my batteries as well to be able to do it. Dang it, I was impatient. Too impatient. But yes, I think I'm gonna be that person and skip over a little bit early today because I am starving. I need to make some food. And since we have no snackies, I need to actually cook some food. Because I'm just ready to eat. Ready to snack on all of you, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out and joining me for some SpaceCraft. Once again, the game is available now. Thanks so much to Shiro Games for sponsoring this segment. I had a ton of fun. Game is 10% off right now if you want to grab it. It's a really fun MMR. You get to play with your friends if you have it as well. And, you know, lots of exploration, resource mining. Oh, also apparently the server is due for a planned shutdown soon. So I need to stop anyways because the server is going to get rebooted and there's going to be an update. So it's like I knew. I didn't know, but it's like I knew. So there's that apparently. So I will be back again next week for lots and lots of game demos because we've got Steam Next Fest coming up. Thank you so much everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the support today as well. YouTube, if you're new here, make sure to hit the subscribe button over there and thank you for hanging out. I will see you Monday morning for demos and shenanigans. And Twitch chat, thank you so much for being